Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. Let me just... Oops. Enable preview. What preview? Let me just move this. Nah. I should keep it there. Never mind. We don't need to see the time of the sets. Anyway, what's up, Zoffier? What's up, Raid? There's a lot of people at Heaven on High this morning, man. Two fish rows as well. This one's resetting and this one is extremely cool. I don't view applied glamours. Is that new? Or do I have a plugin that does this? Is that new? Like in the game, or is that just I have a plugin that does this now? Oh, it came with 7.3. Okay, I mean, it makes sense because I've never used plugins in my life. So wait, so this view applied glamour. So this shows. Okay, so it's just a way to see like the glamour pieces if you want to like try them on. That's pretty convenient. Mods are okay as long as you clear an ultimate and buy from the mod store. I was thinking, so okay. First of all, today I was initially gonna do the Eurochartos like score guide thing. Then I decided I was gonna do a speedrun MMI because I thought maybe it could be interesting for us to read the mod post from YoshiP. Like set aside 30 minutes or something to like read and react to it. Usually I don't really do stuff like that on stream, but I think it's like the only time there's really been a post that's like relevant to me a little bit. So we might read it like on stream after my run today. But yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe we do something a little shorter today. Speedrun and then we check it out. I thought it was a great post, dude. I thought it was actually a really... That's the best post I've ever read from this game. From all the, I guess, like YoshiP, right? Like, that's the best communication I've ever read. Dude, I saw... That pissed me off, man. I saw Zeno's... I never really watch streamers, right? But I guess because this time it's like... Because this time I cared, I just kind of like YouTube fed it to me. Like, YouTube figured out that I cared, so it just kept showing me, like, reactions to it. And then I saw Zeno's video on it. I shit you not, first minute of the videos, he reads the disclaimer in red that says like, oh, make sure that you don't like take things out of context and that you link to the post. And then thumbnail of the thumbnail of the video is one sentence taken out of context, and then description doesn't even have the link to the post, bro. I was like, come on. I know it's not Zeno, it's his editor. It is editor, but I was like, come on, man. Like, at least cut away the part where he's reading the red text at the beginning. It was really funny. It was really funny. But yeah, anyway, for the actual gameplay, Summoner Speedrun. We haven't done that in like a month. Surely today's the run. Surely today's a sub 3-hour dream. Surely. Technically my PB is a little slower. Let me refresh my memory. Yeah, my PB is actually 3 hour 3 minute. But like what happened is I did a run that PB'd, but that run I lost the recording and then I never submitted it. So I mean technically, if I get a sub 3 hour 3 minute, I would submit it, but I mean, it'd just be better to get a sub 3 hour period. Oh yeah, man, we're doing the spinning Reaper run, aren't we? Yeah. Dude, I got blasted on that run, like. It's funny because I died. I rewatched like the death after stream. I died because I just couldn't like I just couldn't like focus on keeping potions, spinning, checking out patrol, thinking like I just got overwhelmed. So then I forgot to potion, didn't even realize I forgot to potion, and then I blew up. With potions, I would probably have survived. I just like, it was just, I thought I pressed it, but I never did. And we got blown the fuck away by an a Ryujin. No, an Enko. No, a Ryujin. A Ryujin. Definitely if I do a spinning thing again, it's gonna be on Viper. It's way easier for me to like structure my keybinds on Reaper. That's right, on Viper. Like the 1-2, yep. I was with Steel, but in HP down Gloom, I think. I don't know, would the damage in HP down Gloom with Steel be higher than the damage without Steel? Kind of a tough call, huh? I mean, Gloom is like 20%-ish? Yeah, one of them crit. I think that it's probably very similar, right? Like the monster does 20% more, but I have 20% less HP, but then I have 40% extra resistance. Compared to just having like 40% less damage reduction. They're probably like the same, honestly. Like the damage... probably you take a little more damage if it's a regular floor. I don't know. I'd have to do the math or compare it like 1-to-1. But yeah, we would have blown the fuck away. I am not a very good Reaper, at least not when I have to spin. But today we're playing the King. The king of them all, man. Summoner. Ye old king. Does my hair clip with that? Kinda. Let's just go for Shirt or Riot. Copy pasta. Okay. I mean, no reason to delay. Oh yeah, for the Deep Dungeon challenge too, like the DD the challenge, they lowered the requirement for Avalon High. But like they just made it so now you can finish with one less flight. Do I still have the thing? Yeah, so like see these were the requirements, and now the only difference is you need only one flight. Right, it's definitely a bit easier, but honestly, I don't think it'd be a big... Like, for me, it's never really been one flight away from clearing. It's been more like a serenity away from maybe clearing. But like a flight, I don't know. It's really... I mean, no one's cleared it in a month, and the prize is 150 million, so... It's hard, dude. Alright. Okay, let me just make sure that... first of all... Let me move it. Okay. Keybinds for this... This is 1? No. I don't know why I just spam. I'm no longer selling items in Limsa. I guess because I haven't opened my retainers in a while. Okay, yeah, 1 does this. And then once we kill a boss, we do 1 fight. 1 to start. 1 fight. Okay. Alright, let's begin. Usually takes like a few minutes to get the early game started, rolling. You want to challenge again soon? Maybe next weekend? I don't know. I don't know. I'll see, like... I'll see. I want to do too many things right now. Like, I really want to do the scoring stuff before the new Deep Dungeon. Okay, I have not played a mouse keyboard game in the whole week, man. Because I was playing... there's no way I'm keeping it. Because I was playing Ellen the whole week, and this is just with mouse. Good, get used to a keyboard, yeah. Oh man, we got the mud shot? I don't even know why we have the mud shot. I don't know if we're gonna survive. Yes, we will. That's kind of weird that I didn't really do a knee pull. But it worked out. It worked out. Wow, no item floor 2. I mean, literally... Oh, I saw the key. Lucky, bro. Very lucky I saw the key there. It's gonna be pretty hard to, like, survive, though. I have to be, like, a bit patient. I don't really like how this floor went. So this guy's looking. I don't know, man. This was no item, so this was kind of risky. But we're so early in the run, I should be taking this. Anyway. We need a strength soon. Oh yeah, well, good thing I've got this. Oh yeah, last time we did this on I'm just like, okay. Last time we did this, I tried it on Machinist, didn't I? These silence traps really suck on Machinist compared to this job. Wow, okay. I mean, high kill, but thank God there's actually a kill there. I mean, Machinist had floors where it shone brightly, but if we're talking traps, man, it really sucked that silence traps is like GG on Machinist. Like, you just lose 30 seconds. There's nothing you can do about it. At least on Summoner, you can kind of like tank it. Ah, bad key placement. Okay, honestly, very tempted to side just for alluring, possibly, but... Okay, it's a 3 room, so good timing. I need to kill it before it respawn. Alright. Man, I don't want to keep finding steel. I mean, I'll use one, but... What I need is a strength. And I need it now. Like, I would probably strength the end of this floor, so... I'll do a side. Okay. Is my summon just gone? No. Okay, let's make sure I have enough kills. Dude. Come on. Timing, man. Alright. Okay, floor. We need a shrine really badly. I mean, honestly, if I don't get one for the boss might be looking for at a reset. I'll see like how much time I have, but that'd be really bad if I had no strength for the boss. Okay, I'll just risk trap. We don't have a strength, so let's do a risky floor there. I'm just gonna risk all the trap. He's there. Okay, we got strike, nice. Okay, just need not to get unlucky. Please, please. Okay, good. Okay, recover. I'm also so much more comfortable on Summoner compared to Machinist. So that helps. Could be a 4 kill. I'm surprised they actually all died. Ah, dude. Okay. Match sites. This is annoying. Alright. Carbon Cold is covering my palms, man. Question. I would like a second strength soon. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. So I want to do my Dread Worm there. Because on the boss, I need my Dread Worm to be ready. So that means that I need to use the Legos. The size gonna be a 10? 10 or so? Side. I'll take extra kills to be safe. Okay. Ah, wait, no. I should not have used that potion. I needed it for the boss. Damn. Damn, no tincture. My mistake. So yeah, it's about 10. Pretty good. Almost matching my PB. I didn't just think that. Oh, you don't have the bonus to shield. Damn, if I had found the strength once floor earlier, and then maybe if I had my tincture there, I might have been my PB. Alright. Okay. Anyway, I guess we'll burn those. Treasure acquired, raw emotion. Oh, that's a side. I did pick up a match site too. That's nice. Yeah, I think that's the most damage I'll be taking for a while, so let's just do this. Oh, nice. Okay, he's there, lucky. Could have been pretty bad if I didn't see it. It's very nice I got 2 match sites already. I'm tempted to line match site on this set at some point with 2. Yeah, I'll grab safety monsters, I think. With this, we should be more than fine. Because I'm not max level anyway, so it's not wasted to get extra kills. Okay. Yeah, so if I hit a floor where the key is like the first square, I might match site. Just for time. Because having 2 already is really nice. Okay, I have to site this again. God, man. These layouts are not being kind to me. That's 8. I don't even know if it could be more than 8. Oh. Damn. 3 match sites, I would definitely use a match site. 2, it's like, it's on the fence, right? If I have a floor that's just like objectively bad, then yeah, but I won't try and force it too much. Nice. Okay, so now I would really do a match site. However, this looked like a 3-room to me. No. We should match it. Let's match site. Let's just take it, right? I mean, it's... Think of it that way, I'm saving like minimum 30 seconds. And then if it was actually a bad floor, I'm saving like a minute, right? So... yeah, I don't have any safety. That sucks a bit. Very nice. I was about to do it. Okay, I just have to hope I don't step on another trap. Like, there's not much else. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be stepping, like stopping to move every monster. It opened. Is that the only key? That's really lucky if that's the case. I think that was the only key, man. Okay, we're flying through this set, so... He's there, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that's a floor where I would have liked a match site. It's at least it's a free room. Safety. Oop, it died before Ifrit even did anything. Let me just check this, these two. Very nice. Nice flight too. Back at the rematch sites, so I'd be fine doing a match site again. I have to use my Bamut at the end of this floor. Well, I guess now. Let's take some on her damage. Man, I think we're gonna be actually ahead by almost an entire minute. Hey, what's up, bro? Looks like dead end to me. Yep. Yeah, I pulled the turtle. I'm not gonna risk. I should not have risked it. I did, but I should not have. Okay, he's there. Okay, got tincture, got everything. Yeah, man, we're gonna be super ahead after this set. Damn. Entire minute ahead, I think. Did I read the post from YoshiP on Mod? Yes, I did. And in fact, I think after the speedrun today, I'm gonna read it on stream too. It won't be a blind run, but I will basically read it together on stream. I think that could be interesting. This will be in celebration of finally getting my sub 3 hour. But that's definitely happening for sure. Wow. Rainbow split, minute ahead. Very nice. That is the fastest. I mean, it is because it's a rainbow split, but I mean, even out of the runs that did not clear, this is the fastest I've ever done this set. Just only assumptions of what the mods are. Bro, that one line, man, goes so hard. That one line you said. I'm not taking it out of context. It's just for like as a joke, but fuck, man, where the hell is the thing? That one line made me laugh so much, dude. It's the one where it says, yeah, let's consider another theoretical mod, one that displays your character entirely naked. That line, bro. That line goes hard, man. I don't know why this is so funny, or YoshiP says that, say that line, man. Maybe I'm still like 15 years old. I already saw like 10 memes with that line. Alright, but anyway, that's we're gonna read it together probably after the run, but no, I can't do an ad after this set. So an ad is gonna be after the next set. Okay, I mean, we got a really good start, so let's keep that start, hopefully. Gotta fix my mud shot, nice. Okay. See, this is where I could save time by going to the middle of the rooms. I could still do it, save like, you know, 10 seconds per room I do it, but then then I risk the run, right? like I guess the question is, how much am I willing to reset? Nah, fraud is not worth it. Nice, we got lucky with the key there. Hopefully. Okay, we could have done it unlucky, but I mean, just RNG, pick a side, keys there. I mean, actually, I don't like seeing the keepers, but I should have counted the monsters. 1, 2, 3, 5. There's 6. I could try a 6. I'm gonna keep my Bahamut. I don't really need it. Okay. I don't know. I should probably still Bahamut. I gotta make sure I'm optimizing for Jug too, so I want to try and sprint when I know the out of combat is gonna happen within the duration. Serenity. Wow, that's my first Serenity. Didn't even know. Would have been pretty bad. Oh damn it. That is just RNG. I hope that she's there and that it's a low open. The key is there? Okay, well I'm gonna try for a low open there. Okay, there's another one. Please. Okay. That could have been really bad. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. Am I gonna stream PoE2 today or not? Dude, I'm thinking, I'm like 50-50 on it. Like, I kind of want to play it, but I don't know if I want to play it that bad. So I'm 50-50. There's a chance that I would take the streams like tomorrow and Sunday. Like, there's a chance I would take the Saturday, Sunday streams and make them into a PoE2 stream instead, but I have to think about it. Because, like, I am interested by PoE2, but then it's... Since I just played PoE1, like the last league, it's... My expectations are high. So I'm scared if I play, I'm gonna get bored, like, really fast. Ah, oh, dude. Come on, give me a mesh site. Damn. If the Q was there, I might have used a mesh site. Okay, very happy to see a 3 room actually. No reason to check that. Alright, great floor. I mean, I streamed the last league of PoE and I had a lot of fun. Probably would have fun streaming the PoE2 league too. See how much time I could be saving on all the... Like, if every single room I just went through the middle, dude, I would save so much time. Like, maybe I should really do it, but then I just have to accept, like, the fact I'm gonna lose a run there and there. Okay, lucky. Wait, Mong then? Yeah, Mong definitely practices you for it. I haven't played Mong in a while, man. Last time I played Mong, I did a run. I was just doing... I was doing a Never Ice for run. I died to a trap, and then I didn't play Mong for, well, a year. That was my last time playing Mong. Gotta take the Jamba again. Okay, fine. Could have been worse. Okay, we have to refresh this. Hey, what's up, Cog? Doing well? Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I mean the mod stuff. The mod stuff is really it's hot, man. It's hot and fresh. I think after the run we're gonna like discuss it a little bit. We'll be a React streamer. Kind of scary, man, with HP. Sure. I mean, probably a waste of time, but definitely a waste of time. Never thought you'd see the day. Never thought I'd see the day, man. But that's like the one issue I give a shit about in this game. Mods and job design. Job balance. I mean, I guess the dungeon, but that's kind of like that. That's a freebie in the bingo. Okay, so we want to not let go again. Sorry, we want to not Bahamut this floor. I might sight. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sight. Good thing I did. I thought the other thing. I don't know. Is this worth my tincture? I don't think it was worth my tincture. Also, screw that guy, man. Oh, crap floor. I didn't really like that floor. Looks like we're gonna be losing a bit of time. Did I see your new target score? No. Well, do you mean the 1.98 or something like that? 1.998? Oop. Yep, that was a few days ago, right? Yep. I mean, I guess you're in for the 2 million race now. Hey, Chuto. Thank you. I will try and go fast. You're going pretty fast right now. Sorry. Last set was amazing. This set was eh. Okay, still ahead, but we lost that minute time lead. Yep, extra match site. And without that extra match site, I would have been a bit behind now, for sure. Because that must have saved me like minimum 30 seconds. I guess free match sites are just are kind of OP, man. Early game when you think about like not even free, but like using a match site on a really big floor, but where the key is like right in the first room is actually a massive time save. Probably the biggest time save you can get in the early game. Okay, let me run an ad right now, and then we'll go in when the ad's over. Ad running now. Also gonna let me catch up with the chat. Oh, bro, the hot femra is gone, dude. The obsidian femra. Not this one though. It was a phase 2. Yeah, well, the reason Mayor got nuked is because basically they just didn't like the publicity it brought, but also like because people would. I mean, it was like kind of intrusive. I guess was their TLDR. We're gonna read that post together at the end of the stream though. Just make sure I don't misinterpret anything. Gyaru? I know what a Gyaru is. No, they don't make them look like Gyaru, man, because Gyaru look good. Gyaru is like Gyaru. If I'm not wrong, Gyaru is like Japanese. I don't know if it's specifically girls, but it's like Japanese trying to like. It's kind of like trying to simulate a Western like style. Something like that. Yeah, I might be really off. Gyaru definition. Is it Japanese fashion? No, wait, that's the AI overview. I'm not reading that shit. Is a Japanese fashion subculture for all ages of women. So it is a woman thing. Associated with gaudy fashion styles and dyed hair. Oh yeah, I guess it's not. I always thought it was trying to like look like America, but no, it's just kind of like a flashy style. Interesting. Just layer 80 for the first time war in MLI, but only have 0 witch in and 1 match site. Which is a bit rough. Hey, that's fine. I mean, you never know what happens in the MLI casino. It's always worth it to like bring your runs to completion. Never know if you're gonna get a floor that gives you like 2 match sites. And then, you know, then you get like 2 pet trees later on. I've had runs that, I mean, it doesn't happen often, right? But I've had runs that pick up like 15 floor wipes in the last 2 sets. It can go off. It's like the delinquent style. So is it like punk? Well, I mean, it doesn't look like a punk, but it's kind of like punk, I guess. I had a Gyaru, I guess we should pronounce it in Japanese. I had a Gyaru Vieira cosplay once for April's Fools. It was with my friends. I renamed the FC to like Gyaru something, and then I gave everyone a dress code. And then we all had to dress like that. And then I had a Fantasia to a bunny girl for it too. And then the next day I reverted everything. The $20 April's Fools. Alright, the last set with bad traps. You know, that reminds me, I have to go for the fishes at some point. I guess I might as well wait for like, maybe I wait until it's the legendary fishes too. Oh, sorry. Alright. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay, hopefully no bad traps there. And layouts are nice. I have a feeling this is a dead end. And it is. Sorry, strong, gonna use one. I hate this room because I know it has wall traps sometimes. I mean, I have to. That is crazy that this guy didn't see me. Ah, oh, that's the layouts I don't want to see, dude. Ugh, that's not a great start. Oh yeah. Okay, blind's okay. Oh yeah, blind is another one that I feel like sucks a lot less on machinist. Sorry, on summoner compared to machinist. Hey, Fast, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated, thank you. Dude, come on. We'll never know that's another. Hey, a Shodar. Thank you very much for the sub as well. 2 months too. Thank you. Got a little hype train going. Petri. We might be... Oh yeah, man. We have to pray for quick key there or this is gonna suck. Only 6 kills. No. I mean, yes, thank you for the sub, but no, the kill count. Aw, dude. Thank you for the sub, Alan. Thank you very much. Man, that kill count, man. That's the first actually battle we got since this started. Gotta love piss cheese. Love piss cheese. I heard, which I should know because like I'm a streamer, but you know. But I heard that September is coming up, and September apparently subs are less expensive. So just a consideration if you're like, if you want a sub, consider waiting like 2 days because it's gonna be cheaper for you. Just a little heads up. Thank you, Alan. I hope I'm lucky. So far, this is pretty okay. I would like raisings. My Titan can catch up. Very cool Titan. Kill line we're going slow, dude. Save that shit till next week. September. That's right, next month. Next month I'm becoming a millionaire. It's finally happening. I can finally save all the cats in the world. I'll go for 7. I don't trust 5. Okay. We're playing Dragoon in PTDR, people playing this shit piece of shit job. Dragoon, it's like Dragoon, you have to like you have to play around your high defense. I feel like that's the way to make it. May not shine, but like that's the way to play around it. You gotta know that you can tank a little more like heat than the other melee. And then your life surge is pretty nice. You get like a little bit of extra healing too. No ability. I guess it's not too bad. He's there. Would be very nice to get a quick open there. Very nice. Basically lost no time. Nice. You assume it's decent on the higher floors? I mean decent. As decent as the melee could be. So, average. I mean, it's no range GPS and it's no big toe. Oh, dude! I hate this set, bro. Good fucking thing we got steal, man. That trap was like on. No, that's not a rip. That's not a rip. It could have been if I actually tanked like both their hits. Could have been, but that's a fuck this game moment. That's a, like, actually minus 30 seconds. I would have been out, like, instantly, man. Saw that. Someone is the best job to speedrun. I think it is, never lie. Like, personally, I think it is. I'm not saying you can't beat my... Like, I'm sure I could beat my PB on another job. However, given the same RNG between two jobs, I think Summoner wins. Like, the speed rate. Dude, the lack of sight is really hurting. Not having a really good sight. I think we're gonna be behind after this. I kind of have to try for a quick open there. I hope it's 5. Okay, I can go to 6. I'm gonna burst it with this. Ah, dude. That's not going good, man. Okay, at least I kept the jog. Honestly, this floor I think was a good match, so I maybe should match like this. This is kind of the worst case scenario, right? It's like he is separated by a room, by a spawn room. So it looks like we're gonna be about a minute behind after this. It's not too bad, but I mean, I'd rather be a minute ahead, you know. Let's check this. No raising sucks, not gonna lie. Especially in the context of a speedrun where like raising is actually just pure time gain. Because then I can play way more risky. It's another 5 kill. I'm not gonna go for a 5 kill. I love using my potion, man, whenever it's time to tincture. Okay. Yeah, about it's gonna be about a minute behind. Minute 10, I think. I definitely think I should have maxed sight at 1-4, and then I would probably have made my time very close to what it was. Outside of that, I think we got a bit RNG'd. Lack of sight plus bad layouts mostly. But maybe keep my Searing Light for this. And it's not like I was gonna get too used of it anyway. Yeah, oh yeah, minute behind. Could be worse. Commander wise, I mean, it's nice to have my 3-match sight. It's very not nice. I don't have any sights. Also the raisings. Everything else is, I guess, about what I would expect. Maybe a bit low in bonus, but I'm not too worried. We're gonna like get that stuff. I've been using the chat bubbles. I have them. However, they, for some goddamn reason, they made it so you don't see chat bubbles in combat. So you almost never see them because the only time I'm typing in the chat is when I'm typing the time of like Like, you know, if I'm fighting a boss, I might be typing the time in the chat, but you just don't see them because it's combat. I wish it was just an option. Like, I wish it was just a checkbox that would be like, you know, toggle in combat. They're pretty hidden. They're like, I don't even remember where. It's like, I had to look for it too. It's like a menu that brings you in another menu. What a surprise, I know, but it's somewhere, man. There we go. It's in a loud Windows setting, general, and then this chat bubble setting, and then you can. It's actually pretty nice that you can configure everything. Well, I want that's always a problem with this game, man. It's like there's always an okay system, but then there's like a lack of like quality of life. That's kind of, I don't really know why. Well, I don't really know why it doesn't let me have just infinite rows. I mean, that's my problem. And then also, I don't know why it doesn't let me show them in combat. Also, I think I would rather have them. Okay, that's better. Yeah, they added them to the game. Last patch, I think. Dude, we're getting a patch this Tuesday, aren't we? That means we're getting the PUTD like Oedipal buff as well. Looking forward to that. Okay, let's hope we get better set. Let's hope we get better set. Fly. That's also my. I've not had any flights. Those flights are better on Machinist early on. We realize that. Yeah, I think we're gonna be chugging potions until we can find like a free steal or something. Don't need that guy. Well, I hope I don't need that guy. That was way closer than I thought. Woo. It's in large setting, character large setting, like something called large at the bottom. I'm not gonna look at that. Raising, nice. I'm so scared of dying while I was still, man. Oh. I'm so scared of dying, I'm losing time, so... They didn't say how Oedipal will be gained. Like, they didn't, they were very vague. I think all we know is he said, like... He said something like he'll be looking to like improve or make easier. I think he said like make it easier to get Oedipal. Yeah, it was like very vague. The whatever he said. It's no item. I don't have a steal for it too. Let's respectfully kill this war. I mean, it's, you know, interpol buff is nice, but I hope I'm on cope that maybe it's some kind of buff that like somehow it buffs farming interpol everywhere, but I don't know. Like maybe it's maybe it's like a oh, now it caps at 50. I don't think it would be, but it's probably just gonna be a buff. Really cool. Oh, we gotta do the gamble, man. I have no way to know where it is. It doesn't look very promising. Nope. Oh, yes, it is. Oh my god. That was hidden, like... I almost went back, man. I almost just turned and went back. Alright. I will strength now. I want to steal, but... Dude, you know what? My pumps are kind of shit, honestly. Now that I look at them more, how the fuck do I have, like, no witching spare? I use one witching, that's it. Good thing I did not open this. Oh. No, I'm gonna lose my Morn. Fight. Oh man, it's gonna pull both. Nice. Safety. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my pumps are actually pretty bad. Like, no, I haven't seen a site in 24 or something. One witching. That means I picked up 2 witching. Only picked up 3 flies. Good morning, Dragoon. Another Gamba. I mean, I just gotta take the Gamba. No, man, it's super Gamba too. These are floors where I would rather be machinist, because then I could single target my way to like the end of every floor. Lucky that the key's there. Very lucky, man, because if I had to go all the way back, this was, wow, a minute of time lost probably. My strength is gonna line up really badly. I should have maybe waited one more floor. I might have to match sight or flight, one thing. Petri, okay, maybe Petri's enough. He is there. That's kind of funny. I might have matched like this without the Petri. Oh, dude. Alright, that's 2 more kills. Kept the jog too. Alter. Still looking for a sight, possibly. I mean, sights are just OP all point of the run. Gloom shouldn't matter too much. Well, actually, that kind of matters if I have a steal. That means I can really do like a good AoE pull. Very nice. I'll take it. That's fine. Actually, that's perfect because I needed to reset my Bahamut. Actually, good guy maybe. Nerf Petri. That's a one Petri, one match type. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's too early. Raising, nice. Alright, Mizu dead. Down potion if possible. Okay. Okay, that set when I mean that set's sort of kind of bad, but it caught up. Oh shit, we got a spin song, man. We got a spin. So spinning song. Gotta be patient. Right. Oh, hey, rainbow split. That's 2 rainbow splits in the same run. Very nice. Okay, dude, we flew through this. Jesus. Compared to my PB, Commander situation is a little bit better. I mean, it's still not. I don't know, dude. Like, I keep looking at my match sites, and then I see 3 match sites. I'm like, that's good. Honestly, it's still kind of bad. It's crazy that in 50 floors. I have 1 purity, 1 conceal. Only picked up 3 flights, 2 witch chains. At least we're not starved for strength or steals. That's the silver lining to this. Okay, next set is where we could actually die. I don't remember. Do I patch with this usually? I think usually I don't, but I might. Yeah, I don't know, Crud. It felt bad until I looked at the split and it was like a rainbow split, which I guess means it must have been a really bad. Well, really bad. It must have been like a lot worse on my PB. Or maybe it was good. But then it felt bad because I was just taking on my palms the whole time. Possible. It's a possibility. Alright, let's do the next set. Then I'll take a break. Okay, gotta be careful. Very easy to die on that set. Steel is very good. That's RNG, man. I might match side is that she's over there. Nope. Right. I think I respected them too much. I should have... I was scared of running through because I was scared of just getting like 2 crits and dying, but I think I was a little too respectful of the damage there. Anyway, we're not open, so probably didn't matter. Oh, she's there. Actually, very nice. I might be out. Nope. I think I still don't forget the rest of this. Kind of a slow-ish floor. I did say I was going to do a Petri and I didn't do it. I forgot. Now that I have like a strength though, I kind of want to fight. Oh, the Condor yeah. Condor in a speedrun, it's very unlikely I'd be carrying a Condor for a minute. On a score run though, yeah. So that's something to watch out for. Let's do a sprint. I'll trade this. If I feel open, it would be a dream, which I don't think we're gonna get. But it was kind of a... Oh my god, 4 kill open. Okay, never mind. That's a dream that I like. I'll take it. Oh yeah, because this was flighted. Of course. Of course. Well, good thing I stayed back and fought them. Counter raise. I think it's worth 2 F1s. Worth my time. Should be able to kill those easily. He's there. Conceal. Wow. Second conceal. Took a long time, man. Jesus fucking Christ. They hurt, man. Ah, it's not open. I was considering going for more, but I was scared I was gonna get blown up. Probably would have gotten blown up. Ah, come on, dude. Okay, there's a patrol coming my way, so if this doesn't open, I have like an easy kill. But it's gonna open. Okay. You got an affluence? Wait, it's in 3 hours? That's I'm offline in like 3 hours. Good timing. That's fine. Y'all dumb your gift subs to whoever we raid. Hey, what's up, man? I think we safety this. Dude, only 2 witchings to work with is kind of miserable. Oh my god. I gotta kill them. I gotta kill the Conjurer more than anything. Okay. This is a garbage layout. More fucking bullshit layout. We got not too unlucky. Could have been better though. I guess here we pull 3. This is safety. Side. Thank God, I finally got a side. Oh my god, I keep missing. Come on. Oh yeah, exactly how much I need. That sounded like a flow wipe. Yep, sounds like a flow wipe to me. I mean, it's not too bad. Let me pull you. Ah, you fucking dick. God, man. I'm gonna skip that silver. It's too inconvenient. You got the key there. Okay. You guys won't like this. I think this is correct. I think this was correct. Like, this weird. It's weird, but I think it's correct. Because, like, think of, if I didn't do that, I had to go all the way back to just grab kills. And then I probably had to grab 2 rooms because I didn't know, I wouldn't know, like, how many extras I needed. We gotta find a reason to pitch 3 too soon. Do another shit layout. Save me from the shit layout. I think I'm gonna slide this. Okay, good thing I did it. Like, we don't need size as much. I'm from the next set, so I would like to see a landmine. I'm probably gonna witch chain if I don't get a land. I don't want to go for 6. I want to go for a little more. No, too risky. Don't die, don't die. I'm doing EO size pulls. Okay. Little too big. Yeah, my pull there was a bit too EO sized. Dude, let me breathe. EO brain. EO has done irreparable damage to my brain. Oh, a nice layout, perhaps. Oh, key's there. This is flight. Interesting. How do I want to do this? I think my strength, at this point, my strength should cover the boss. By the way, if we don't find another strength, next set is not gonna be fun if we don't have a strength in the pocket to do it. So yeah, next set is gonna really suck if I can't open with a strength. I'm just gonna do this. I don't remember what this is. Intuition. I don't remember what this is. Okay. We need strength. Bad. If we don't find strength, I'm probably gonna pay 3 light until I find a strength, honestly, on the next set. So, ooh, no item. Could be dangerous if I'm not careful. Feel very good. I'd rather find strength though. 3 rat cheese. Man. 3 rat cheese is actually like... This is actually, I might lose, man, if I'm not careful. I lose just 1v1 against a Ratchy. Let's hurry up, kill that one, and then kill the other one. Okay. Should be good. Witch chain, finally, man. Don't crit me. Okay, nice dodge. My health is a precious resource at the moment. Oh, dude, it opened so fast. Alter. I mean, it's good that it opens so fast, but it opens so fast, I still went with a patrol. Okay. I think we're gonna be falling slightly behind after this set, unfortunately. Right, thank God. Okay, so that my next set should not be horrible. Lots of witch chains. Okay, the key's there. This is a witch chain. I don't know if I can survive through the witch chain. Sure hope I can. Don't need that. I wish I could have everything in that pool, but it's too dangerous. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got a very nice open. Is EO guide tomorrow? Yep, Saturday, Sunday, unless I go on a PoE 2 binge. I'm like 50-50. PoE 2 or EO guide. Okay, Frailty. We're gonna be about 2 minutes behind. Not too bad, not too bad. The EO. Is the EO guy gonna be controversial? I hope it's not controversial, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do my tincture when my Syrian light is up. Pretty nice burst there. That was 4 festers under it too. Plus Insure. No, it's really weird how behind. Like, it's really weird I'm behind this set because I feel like I use a lot of. I guess I didn't fetch 3. Well, I match sided, but I didn't fetch 3. But I didn't find like a free match side, so it's not like we wasted it. But even then, with a match side, surprising, I'm 2 minutes behind. God, man, he died fast. What the hell? There we go. 200 behind. This run, man, it's a roller coaster of emotions. red split, rainbow split, green split, red split, rainbow split, red split. I mean, I see a pattern, man. No, there's no pattern. There's no pattern. I thought it was rainbow red, but no, there's no pattern. My previous 5116 would have been insane, I guess. I mean, I should still have it in the... Oh, you guys can see it, nice. It should still be there, I think. No, I think I don't have... I think the times I have right now on the live split are not the times I have recorded there, because I forgot to record the run. It's one of those, though. My best... oh no, wait, it's that one. Okay, so I don't have any recording of it, but I have the run. So this is the run on my live split. And well, on this set it used 3 Petries, so okay. Pretty lucky. He used 3 Petries. How can a Neo guide be controversial? It's because my guide... when I say my guide, I'm talking about scoring guide. Scoring? Yeah, there we go. Talking about that guide, it's a guide written to get into scoring. So then like it's a bit weird because I have to basically do like not optimal strategies just because some sets are too hard otherwise. And then there was a bit of that in Avalon High, and it was kind of controversial almost in the chat. But then Yo's gonna have a lot of that, because like Yo's stupid, man. Trust a line crush full speed 160. Yeah, right. The thing that sucks about EO, if you're trying to like get into speedrunning EO, man, it's that the thing that sucks is the 110 is a nightmare to like learn. So like there's no way I would tell someone don't speedrun 110. Like there's no way. At the very least, it's the first set, so you can like repeat it over and over. But like, man, that like 130 stretch is so fucking hard compared to like the other 2D dungeons. Oh yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be right back, and then once I'm back, we're gonna keep climbing. As a reminder, there was this whole like post about mods that YoshiP put out, and I read it, right? I thought it was a great post. We're gonna read it together again after the run today. Usually I don't do like react stuff, but I feel like this, because this is close, because this is like, I take this issue more seriously, I want to read it together. Make sure there's no like misinformation. Just a heads up. But anyway, first of all, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'll just wait to be right back. We'll wait the ad. Do you think farming regen potions won't be a pain in the ass in PT because of the checkpoints? I really hope so. I hope I can farm thousands of them in like an evening and then I can just like literally press on cooldown without ever thinking about it. That'd be the greatest. Well, it'd be even better if they were just like deleted, but that'd be the second greatest thing. What would I buy materials with? Well, to be fair, you buy materials with the potcher, so it's not like the potions. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like yeah. To me, it's kind of the same. Where potchers are kind of like I associate them to potions. We need potions when you have Heart of Conundrum. You when you have 35 monsters on you because you're scoring. You need them. Or you when you're like, you know, like you're going through rooms with an AoE pole, and then it's like there's a risk you're gonna hit another trap or like whatever. Like there's a risk you're gonna hit a leaf trap. I just gonna be the leaf guys in PT. Like so there's a risk you're gonna hit a leaf trap. So like then it's like you kind of have to potion despite the potion being a waste 95% of the time, because that 5% of the time, well, you're gonna die. That's why you see me like quote unquote waste potions every time I'm going to rooms, by the way. It's like I'm drinking a potion just in case I had a wall trap, because even if it doesn't happen 95% of the time, well, the one time it happens on the other trap, I'm dead if I don't have a potion running. Okay, so we're 2 minutes behind. I mean, that's not too bad, I think. The sets coming up are not that insane. Oh no, I mean we're pretty much the same as my other run. I think we mostly recovered the pawns. We're just missing one match slightly. Okay. AoE pools are gonna be slacking a bit there. I'm gonna do like a few, but not like that many. I'm not gonna raise any, even though I would love to. Well, that's a good start. I think well, first of all, I check this, and then if it's... I think I'm gonna pitch with this. This full. Very nice steal. Very nice steal. Nice side. Let me just briefly check this side. Okay. Let's see if we get Gamba. If I get Corrigians, if I have Mimics, I might do a floor wipe. If I have Corrigians, I might try and fight without strength. Just so I see if I can delay my strength by a few floors. He's there. I don't want to like delay fighting too long. Just check like a few more floors, a few more rooms. I got a mix. Okay. Let's just like. Dude, how were they so far back? God damn it. Yeah, I didn't check the chest at the entrance. Actually very annoying pulling these guys, man. Because I can't really face tank them, but then if I kite, they keep stopping to cast. Yeah, it's pulling extra. Wow, if that thing control didn't miss, I might have died, man. Please. Please, I beg you, open. Oh my god. I even beg you, man. Go on my knees and everything. Oh, it's 7 kill. It's like... I think I just kill it there. Because I might need one more. Yup. God, man. This chi. Bad start. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna assume it's gonna open. Okay. Can you imagine if I had to go get another kill? Wow. 3 men on 1 floor, dude. That is not what you like to see. Purity. Somehow I was missing a purity this entire time. Yeah, I'm not a big believer on the 2 kill open. I'm not a big believer on the 3, but I don't really have juice to pull an Unreal with that guy. I'm going to play Bahamut his ass. Oh, dude, I haven't even found the key. I have to go there. I thought the key was in the back for some reason. Hopefully there's nothing that bad. Blocking. I could conceal, I guess. Way too concealed. We're gonna conceal. I know my palms are like low, but we gotta beat a. We gotta get a sub 3 someday, man. Let's use our resources. I did an altar because I did a conceal. I like using both together. Origins, nice. Fortune. He's there. Okay, I will go. Oh, nice. I'm out. Okay, grateful. 1 minute, man. I wish every floor was 1 minute. Alright. Hi. I have no strength, man. That sucks. I need like a floor that gives me 2 or 3 strength, then I don't have to worry about them. Like realistically, this is the last floor I can fight without losing time. After that, we're gonna bleed time. Well, I mean, I have a match site, but we gotta fix that issue fast. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, probably also. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Well, within reason. Because I'm gonna be losing strength for like this floor for a bit, so unless it's a quick key. My Toho waifu? Ooh, big question. Whatever. Let's pull the Unreal. Petri, nice. I don't know. When I was younger, it was Marisa. Oh, I don't have a steal anymore. 1 sec. Absolutely not fighting this guy. I'll steal plus something else. Holy shit. It's a Toho. Should I just Google? Yeah. It's a James theory. Toho project. I don't know where it is. God, second time I tricked myself with thinking I know where it is. Yeah, so when I was younger, it was Marisa, and then I kind of upgraded to Ayasha Maru. And then nowadays, I think it's like between Patchouli, Aya, or June. Oh, there we go. That's the 2 strength floor we're looking for. I feel like probably Patchouli. Patchouli or June, man. Yeah, it's a video game. Series. Indie game. I was on a Petri, but it's like very clean floor, free steel. And then if I delay my... No, wait, I should Petri this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna Petri this. Because I want to delay my strength by like 1 floor. Oh, well, the game said, I agree with you. Oh, that was a quick open. My Patchouli is like... She's like an easy answer because like she's been there for a very long time. Really good team. She's in the fighting games as well. Both of them, I think. She's definitely the first one. I don't remember if she's in the second one. This is a Petri again. And then I guess I strain after that. And we really gotta fight the next floors. I'm not fighting this. Not with the resources I have. No reason to. Alter. The light, very good. Haha, attack Petri. Let me check that. Nice try. Man, this set is going really good. To essence, my playlist is filled with Toho OST. I'm a big Toho fan. It was much bigger part of my life when I was younger, but I'm still like a big Toho fan. Toho project. For me, it's the games though. Like for me, it's the games that got me hooked. I know some people they get in because of the music. But I mean, I love the music. I mean the remixes, right? Like some people get into Toe Project because of all the remixes, but for me it was like it was specifically the games. I am in fact not a secondary. Raising, thank God. Hell yeah, man. This is looking so much better. This set was cracked, man. The lore and manga for you. Wow, I don't know anything about Toho lore, man. I actually know almost nothing about Toho lore. When I play the games, I hold control and I skip every single line of dialogue. Oh, that nice hit we pulled there. Steel. I think we flight and explore. Where's my damage, man? Come on. You wouldn't dare. Wow, the game dared. I really want this trying to line up on the boss and not drop. I think right now I'm still within the flight. Like, I think if I fly, it's still fine. If I need like an extra kill though. Okay. Okay, so yeah, with flight, this should line up pretty well. I think we're gonna be a bit ahead after this set, or probably matching my time. But I think ahead. Gloom. Okay, well it's good that this is flight. Nice terrain. I'm so glad we recovered all the strengths, man. So freaking glad. Right now I'm playing a lot of Ellen, like a small indie game, Professor of Elona. I was actually reading on the lore and it's pretty nice. It's like people use so much magic that now there's like a magic disease running around and then everyone eventually gets it and dies. Very gloom. Like magic COVID. Okay. Should I frailty the boss? I think yeah. I think yeah. I think this is gonna put me 30 seconds ahead. This is like 4:30 probably with frailty. 4. Odin's pretty rare. Like in my score run, I see an Odin maybe once every 4 runs or something like that. And like in my score runs, I check every chest, so... 1 out of 30 match size. 1 out of 30 match size. Yeah, something like that. 120, 130. I think 110 would be too, like, 110 wouldn't line up with my own experience. So 120, 130. I think higher than 130, I wouldn't really think so. Like 1 out of 40 would seem too rare to me. I delayed this last battle too much. I'm gonna lose a frailty, like gonna lose my act more under the next well, under this frailty, the next one. Should not have delayed it. I was trying to delay it to the bottom. It's so nice I got all my raisings, man. I mean, I'm sure I can raise at least everything that's remaining, at least once. God, man, my Bahamut's so badly lined up. I think I could have saved like probably 15 to 20 seconds with better usage of my cooldowns and lining up my tincture with my actual light serum light. Still gonna be a sub 20 minute though. My trend was perfectly lined up for that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it won't be a sub 20 minutes. Because I have like no damage right now. I think it's dying on my next Bahamut. I think if I swift cast it, yeah. Dude, nice. It was a sub 20 minute. Barely. Oh yeah, so we are 30 seconds ahead. That's about what I predicted. Not a rainbow split. Surprisingly, man, I can't believe this is not a rainbow split. You're telling me I did this set below 20 minutes another time? What the fuck? Yes, I did. Rainbow split, if you don't know, it's when that set in particular, that's the fastest you've ever done it. So like, for example, rainbow split, you see how I have a rainbow split on 120? That means 920 is the fastest I've ever done this set. At least on my recorded run, which is 11 of them. So, that's what it means. Anyway, pretty good. Bombs are 1 witching. That's not great for the landmines. Do I have a raising? So I can like take a little more risk. Gold split? Nah, it's rainbow split. Gold split sounds lame, man. We call them rainbow splits around these parts. At least the speedrunners I watch, they call them rainbow split. I guess it depends on like which setting you prefer to use in live split. I think rainbow split is literally called rainbow something. Do I have to run the net? No, I don't have to run the net. Chances of going. That's what I like about speedruns, man. I don't have to run ads like like almost ever. It's like every 3 sets. All right. Cracked open a cold one. Oh man, W split. I've never used it. Never used it. That's too old for me. Enchant technology, bro. I used to stream with fucking. What was the very old OBS? That shit was bad, man. I forgot what it. I don't know why W split reminds me of that, but there was whatever was the thing before OBS. It was so bad, man. I'm so glad OBS was made. It split, yes, it split. That's why it reminded me of W split. It split, bro. That was a piece of shit. Well, maybe it wasn't a piece of shit specifically, but like I just streaming in general was like way more stuff back then. That's back when I stream on the TV, man. I remember when they announced they were gonna shut down on TV, people were just blasting porn, and then on the website, so you open the streaming website and like the main page was just fucking porn all the way. Good old times. That was in the days of Justin TV. Twitch was so ass back then. I remember when Out TV, like when Out TV was shutting down, I was so sad because Twitch was like actually just never. Like it just lagged way too much for me all the time. Well, it still does when I'm watching. Dude, I'm watching streams. Sometimes it's like it keeps pausing the stream. Like I'm watching someone, and then as soon as I switch my monitor, it just keeps pausing the stream, which apparently means you don't have enough resource to watch, but I assure you I do, right? Alright. Okay, so we got a pretty good run right now. Let's see if we can get lucky and play good. Am I using Chrome? No, must be a Firefox. Must have been using Firefox for like, I don't know, 13 plus years at this point. I only use Chrome when it's like stream stuff, because then it's like all my history is not there because I use Mozilla. Okay. Raise. Okay, well, game really doesn't want me to forget. Classic. Key is there. Okay, we're going to check this real quick. Dude, am I still live? Hello? Well, nice fucking game, bro. Packet lost. Dude, it's that was the best time to find a fucking raising for. I was going to do like a landmine, man. I mean, I have to try, right? Like, this might be a wasted site. There is a landmine. I wish that there were no landmines. I wish there were no landmines. Nope. This will never work. Okay, well, we wasted a site. No big deal. No big deal. I mean, listen, the whole packet loss, bro, it threw away my momentum. Oh, my momentum's gone now. Oh, we got a slide back. Steal, very nice. Okay, so we didn't actually lose anything here. I mean, we lost our raising. If we die again, that's it. Okay, let's focus. Lock in. We gotta lock in, man. The game locked me out. I gotta log back in. So this sucks. Match site, probably. If I find a key, I'm doing match site. Okay, let's match site. Let's hope this is not a mimic. I'll probably wait on my match site. Quite nice. I mean, being on a weight chain, man, it's... I don't really know how I'm gonna do a landmine if I don't have a weight chain. Maybe we just keep the sides. Did he also protest the mayor shutdown? The damn mods, man. These damn modders. They're ruining my game again. I really should have free strike. We probably fight this without strength. Kind of a mistake from my part. I mean, I knew I was gonna fight this no matter what because of the flight, so I should have free strike. Gooners. People who theoretically would have would see their character entirely naked. Shadow strength. No. Oh, it's full of ghosts too. That sucks, man. Oh, Serenity. Maybe if I don't move. Okay, on the bright side, it's not open, so I need to kill more. So it's not like I really want to use my last conceal. God, this is such a bad time for Treasure. It's very nice I got that Serenity. I was gonna Serenity. As soon as I saw it, honestly, it's like I was gonna Serenity anyway, but it's nice that I get it for free. Okay, maybe I get a chance. That would be like one pull. One extra monster. I'll take it. 2. Yeah, 2. Okay, let's pull 2. With chain. Okay, we work with what we have. Alright, let's do Gamba. Oh my god, we're just getting spammed by debuffs. Gloom, no item, no ability. 3 bad, 1 in a row. Oh, this is altered. Cool. Oh, it actually hit the mammoth, man. I didn't realize. Damn, I would have pulled it. The auto to attack. Mimics on the key. Man, I don't want to fight this, but I don't know. It's like not the end of the world. Landmine? There's a landmine in the Mimic. Okay, interesting. Maybe savable. I have to bring Taints to this room though, without dying. I think 2 mammoths. This should be really risky. There's another landmine. Okay, safe. Pop this. The dodge, bro. I'm just gonna try for a 7. I don't want to like bring too many things to landmine. I'm maybe considering doing it without a wishing. It might be possible. Like if I make sure they attack me at the same time and have my potion, I can probably do it without a wishing. When it should be easy to time this too because they're like really close. I need my potion though. Dude, it's open, man. I'm so sad, but I have to kill him. Oh, the trap first save. Whew. Oh yeah. Not getting an easy set so far. Treasure room on the key twice. Well, treasure room on the way of the key twice, and then mimic on the key for the 3rd floor. And then I guess one of them was okay. Oh, but one of them had no item though. He's there. Dude, don't pull. I'm gonna do a frill here. Motherfucking, how many crits can you fit there? Alright, very bad layout, but luckily the key is right there, so we don't have to interact with it. That is 6. I cannot pull the wolf with that. Can I? Yeah, I think I can. I just have to bait this bullshit first. This. Wow, that still hit me. Honestly, good use of the frailty. Don't regret the frailty at all. And I needed all of that. Alright, please be enough. Oh man, I did everything correctly. This is not looking like a good set so far. We're gonna need some like lucky floor wipes coming my way. Well, so we're about to leave the like e-weeble floors too. I'm just gonna blow him up and hope it opens. Okay. Yeah, we're like this. I can maybe do an e-we like one more floor, but I mean, I'm not blowing up the next floor. Only if it's a big room I would consider it. So let's pre-strike. Flighted, huh? So we don't use a witching. Oh, nice. 3 match sites, interesting. So I guess I am using a match site too. But I don't know, match site isn't that rare, man. I mean, it's pretty rare. Maybe I hold it for the next set. Let me make sure that he's in there. Doesn't look like it's there, but okay. There's a line. Alter. Hold this. Alright, 5 room. I might actually need everything. If it's 5 kill, I need everything. Serenity. Yes, please. Maybe I should be more aggressive with my Serenity. And that's always the same question I ask like every single run. The question I ask myself. Okay. Let's do an altar. I should start thinking of lining up my strength. I think we're entering the 77. So I would like to strength like towards the end of 78, preferably. No ability again. Nope. I was just about to say that I might just turn to this time. There's still some like AoE pulling potential with these guys. There's a lot of them too. I think I suck already. Yeah. Let's just kill him. He is also there. Yeah, I'm losing my steel next floor, so I won't have like easy fights. Gotta keep that in mind. Pull this plus this. Okay, that's 6 kill. Kind of lower end of average. Might open. My strength should line up pretty well. As long as I fight everything that's remaining, yeah, it should line up pretty well. Alright, 7. Though I will do the next set without strength. Wow, okay. classic Griffin one bow, man. Oh yeah. So we fight this. At the end, we pre-shrine. And then I think we frailty the boss. I'm gonna start this. Unless I get a match side, I guess. Page 3. No, my strength lines up really. I don't think I wanna. I think I wanna just fight this clean. I mean, my strength timer is really good, so no reason to. Well, make it not good. Okay, don't die. The Griffin has shown me that he can indeed just kill me instantly. If he feels like it. Okay, should be good. Enrage at 3, but we won't see any enrage. You're crazy. With my burst. I have to check this in case it's a match slate. Alright, 3. We're gonna be a bit behind my PB, but with pretty good farms, excluding my strength entering the next set. So it's not looking too bad. So that's the boys. I don't like the boys. I don't want to fight this line, but it's gonna take me too much time if I don't. This one's gonna be a lot more riskier. I might do a sleep. Okay, nice dodge. Okay. Wow, he sneaked an attack on me. I can tank one and see like if I get the double hit. Okay, I didn't get a double hit. He is there. I think we fight this guy. Then Tofu. Which is being very LP, I have to remember that. So if I do mistakes, I can easily fix them. Nice steal. Okay, please don't look. That guy is... Yeah, okay. No, dude! Ah, shit, this is not cost me a steal. I've still. He blocked me, man. Bro! I was almost out! God fucking damn, the Griffin sucks when you can't fight. I don't recall if you can like sleep him. I didn't want to find out. Okay, I think we do a flight strength. Yeah, flight free strength. It's a bit unfortunate about the steal, but there was no gain out of that without steal. Only Neo. To be fair, I would probably have asked the same question in Neo. So bad remembering what can be slept. Still, very good. Okay, so we did not waste a steal. I feel a little bit better now. Well, not waste, but like we didn't lose a steal. And then we frailty the boss, and yeah, that's just it. A bit worse than my PB, but not bad. Not that bad. My PB, I think I had a really cracked set on this. Alright, he's there. Nice key placement. Yeah, my floors are pretty good. Like, we won't actually have to recover that. Well, I mean, we have to pick up things, of course, but I don't have to actually, like, recover bomb that much. On the next set, I'll be able to go, like, fairly hard. Don't be a mix, please. Intuition. The only thing I don't like is the lack of strength, again. I feel like it's a recurring pattern. Alright, Four-tail is very likely to open. I want to have Bahamut on the boss. I have to do it though. I maybe don't frailty the boss. I guess the question is, like, how much... Right now I'm at 5... I'm gonna be at like 530 when I enter the boss. Let me check the kill time. Okay, I don't think I do frailty there. I think I just kill the boss with my strength. It should line up pretty much exactly. My tincture is a bit weird, but I have to use it now or I'm gonna lose the use. Let's just try and line up the maximum of damage I can doing it. At least I'm on Python, then go straight to Bahamut. Good enough. Okay. I'll have like a 10 to 20 seconds to select my next tincture. Nah, okay, never mind. Wow, I can't believe that slide cast worked. So we're gonna be three or 4 minutes behind, but with very good floor wipe. So we're probably, honestly, we're probably matching my PB time-wise. Honestly, my PB actually entered with 5 floor wipe. I have to double check. I mean, I can double check. Probably want to delay my energy drain. Hey, Kimbu. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. What were you up to? We're doing a speedrun of Evan on High. Once more. Once more, I'm looking for a sub 3 hour. I mean, this is a pretty okay run. We're behind. Well, we'll be behind after this boss, but I have really good full life, so... How long does it take? For this kind of speed, like, optimize, like, for this kind of sweaty speed run, It's about 3. On average, I'd say it's like 3 hour, 20 minutes. Probably. Like if you took on my runs, it's probably an average of 320. Yep, it's pretty fast. But it's not a very safe run. Let's just put it that way. Also, I got a packet loss. I don't know if you're on NA, but apparently NA got a packet loss like at the beginning of my set. Like, so I guess about 25 minutes ago. And I experienced it, but I was after I used my raising. And I had a free one, so very nice. I think we're gonna get a sub 30 minutes on this set. We're gonna get a speed run bonus. I mean, I've got my whole burst coming up. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a speedrun bonus. Nice. So we did every set under 30 minutes. Very efficient. All right. There we go. Interesting. I'm basically exactly at 2 hours. So I have to do the next 2 sets 30 minutes each. I think next set under 30 minutes is pretty realistic with my palms. Like if we do like 4 floor... Yeah, if we do 4 floor wipes and we can probably fight like 2 or 3 bad debuff floors. Or maybe like 3 floor wide, but we don't really get that many bad floors. This is probably a sub 30 minute on the next set. Next set though, there's no way around it. We need floor wipes. Like we need I don't know. If I had to throw a number out there, I feel like we need to pick up 3 to 4 floor wipes on the next 2 sets. Which is honestly not that bad. Like on average, you get maybe 1.5%. Like usually you'll get 1 Petri and then maybe you get 1 match site in the end game. So getting 3 to 4 next 2 sets, not too unlikely. However, that's my score run interpretation and I'm not checking like as many chests. Either way, so getting pretty solid. Alright, thank you for the raid again. Let's run an ad to make sure you guys don't get an ad during the set. Let's get the evil ad out of the way. I feel like this might actually be my run that has been the closest to a sub 3 hour. Well, I don't know. Let's check out together through my very advanced Excel spreadsheet. So this is my PB. This one is my PB. When my PB, the one I have on my live split right now. So when this entered this set I'm about to do. Oh, it also adds 5 floor wipes. So no, they're actually I'm 3 minutes behind, but I do have like the same amount of floor wipes. And it has more strength as well. It has more strength. So this my PB was actually ahead there. And then my PV picked up 2 floor wipes there, and then it picked up 1. So it picked up 3 in total. 3 mage sites. That's kind of funny. 3 mage sites. Huh. Not even a Petri, man. Just straight up 3 mage sites. You don't see that very often. Any thoughts about tutorials and melee DPS? So, I've always thought about doing tutorials for all jobs, but like, honestly, I don't really want to do it unless there's a reason to run different jobs. Because, like, yes, there's some people like me that like running different jobs, but 98% of people, they just want to do like the best job to get the guy to get like the clear, right? And then usually, if someone they wanna like do it on different job, most of the time, it's either very similar to the job in the guide, or it's repeat clears, like someone that's already cleared and they want to clear on something else, and then at this point they don't need a guide. They can just like consume a VOD, right, and take away from it. Then there's VODs of everything online. I'd say if they ever add like achievements for doing it on different jobs, I would 100% make different guides. But if they don't do that, nah, like that'd be like a lot of work for a very small amount of people. But well, I'm sure the Astro guy would be badass, but I don't think there's gonna be that many people that use the guide. Now, however, I think there could be an argument to have guides for like the popular jobs. I'd say if you want to learn melee, by far the best thing to do is to watch a melee VOD, like a melee clear. If you type on new YouTube like PUTD Viper clear or something, you should find like VODs from me, VODs from Angelus, and VODs from other people. That's probably the best way to learn. Because I keep in mind a guide like a deep dungeon guide. It explains the deep dungeon as well. And it's likely that if you're in my chat chatting about that, you already know everything about deep dungeon. So then even if I had a guide like that, 80% of it would not apply to you. Like you'd just be there for that 20% of knowledge about melee. Yeah, you can just find steals. Easy life. That's kind of the secret of melee, is just keep finding steals and serenities, and then you get the easiest letter of life. That's the secret. Okay. If I'm not wrong, I have no steel. No strength, sorry. Let me remind myself, but I think I have no... I have no strength. That means I really should not fight until I have a strength. Which means... And we have one conceal as well. That's kind of bad, man. So I'm probably gonna floor wipe. I think 3 or 4 times, and then we just gotta find like a strength during that part. Like we don't find us if we still have a strength, we're like 85 or 86, man. I don't even know how we're gonna like the set's gonna be fast because of all the floor wipe, but we're going to have a bad time on the 90s if we don't find a strength. So you need a specific setting to spin. You don't. You can do it on keyboard and controller. You just have to like have the motion down. But like honestly, if you're doing it on keyboard, you need, or I guess controller, like whatever hand and peripheral you use to spin, that hand can only spin. Like you can't. So if you're playing keyboard, you can't really have keybinds on the keyboard outside of the moving. At least in my opinion. So like for me, if I want to spin like efficiently, I have to rebind all my things on my mouse. It's the only way I can do it. Or like I guess the GCDs, like the really important buttons, have to be on my mouse. But you don't need a particular setting to do it. It's more just of like how you do it. All right. Enough yapping. So we're gonna blow up everything until we get strength. Which probably means a match site too. Wow, 2 bronze. Oh, I forgot to start the time, my bad. Add 10 seconds to it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this for? Can you sleep the monkey? I don't know where he is, man. Okay, let's do a pitchery. Really bad floor, man. Layout shit, pickups shit, options shit. Not the greatest first floor. At least we blew it up and then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, we got a mega affluence, man. I don't even want to alter because I really don't want to like trick myself into fighting a fool. I just want to nuke until I get a string. How the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, we could hear them move before I even loaded. I'm gonna sight. Okay. I'm just going to match side this. I'm gonna check this and match side. No, I'm gonna go back. I should probably have not been like there. I should have probably just went to the room right away. Anyway. Okay, that surely. Okay, well, I mean, we picked up a shrine, so great, but and YOLO, man. There's one there. Okay, I'm actually gonna go on my way check every chest. Prevent sprint's pretty nice. It made cool. Oh, holy shit. That's nice. It's a lot of witching, man. Never punished. Truly never punished. Okay, if I don't die... I flew... That's really good. Fortune, there's a chest. Okay. Very good. Ah, I wanted to have one. I don't know, like, Tori, I don't want to sit on 3 match, like, it feels risky to me. No item. Okay, that's kind of why I was thinking of also removing my pucks. Good thing I use a potion. I think this is just match side. Like even honestly, even in a clear with match like this, just 2 synergies. So, but do not get hit by anything. I don't want to lose HP. Oh, come on. He's gonna waste so much time, man. Okay, well, whatever. Good enough. Fetch. Man, it's pretty good. This run is pretty good. Oh, just you give me absurd amount of floor wipes, and we have like the freest sub 3 hour you've ever seen. I'm not gonna risk gold chest there. Okay, we're back in fighting, maybe. This isn't so bad. I mean, it's not bad at all. Nothing. Okay, I think we fight this. Another spine of Discord. You mean a bot? I gotta ban a bot. I'll get on it after stream, unless my moderator's awake, but I don't think he is. He's on a bad sleep schedule right now. do this. Shinzei. I'm not sure of a Shinzei because I have steel. Dude, Ryujin, this guy gives me PTSD now. He just ended my life during that Reaper run. It wasn't even close. Dude, this job is so fucking good at exploring and killing things. I can't believe I thought a melee could ever speedrun, dude. It's like being able to chide is so freaking good for checking chests. Okay, chest is there. I mean, chest is there, that's true, but I mean the key. That's more of what I was talking about. I did raising, right? Yeah, I did. Mimic would be really bad at the same time. Let's just like check that room first. Got another chest there. Holy shit, they hurt. Strength is amazing. We don't need that many more strength, man. For like basically gain like everything for speed. We need like probably four or five more strength and we've got all of them. Witching. I could definitely try a landmine with cap witching. That's the only way I can really do something with my cap witchings. Damn. Unlucky. Wait, that's my last steel monster. Still are pretty healthy. I'm not killing that floor. It's 8 kills so far. Could be worse. Maybe it's worse. Nope. Okay, perfect. Let's do a flight. Maybe you should have pre-stealed with it. I mean, all my stuff is at 2. Good floor, nothing bad. I can kill a Ryujin, I think. With shield. As long as I kill it before the second tank buster, but with permanent sprint, I should be good. Oh yeah, he never reached me. Shinzei, nope. Not this one. He is not there. At once. Okay, so there's one Shinzei back in the bag. You know what I really want to find more than anything? I want to find some conceals to this. Shit. Well, because because I need one right now. So I want to find conceals even more. Okay, no, I don't need it. Nice. Fuck, man. We just got over fusion again. As long as he doesn't reach me. Damn. Flight's nice. My strength will drop soon by F2, so there's no reason not to. I mean, we're gonna use an F1 no matter what we do. Maybe we try a Gamba? I mean, if my strength's dropping soon, that means there's a chance I would floor wipe. And if I would floor wipe, well, Mimics might convince me to. So maybe we alter. Okay, I don't want to fight the Shinzei. Oh my god. 5 kill flight, bro. At least I've got easy options, but that sucks. That's really high kill. 2 high kills in a row then. Alright, that's definitely gonna open. I don't think you can get 6. I think. No, not like on this set at least. Okay, strength is dropping. So we will proceed with the altar plan. Okay, so we all. If we have mates, likely to wipe. If we have Corrigan, likely to fight. And then it just kind of gonna dictate what I do on the next floor too. Gloom. Okay, I need a lot of convincing to fight this. Yeah, James gonna convince me there because I really wish I had a console spare. I'm leaning more on the Petri. Let's go there. Steel's pretty good. There's still no one fighting this though. If I don't have Corrigans. I have mimics. Okay, let's go pitch the mimics. Side. Nah, landmine is too risky. I don't know if he's gonna pull me in, man. I'm a bit scared. Okay, he's gonna pull me in next. Nice try. It was a 6 kill. There's a lion for damage, but even that is not worth my time. As sad as that is. Let's do an altar again. Bloom. Frailty. I mean, it's the same dilemma. I really don't want to fight this if I have mimics, but if it's Corrigens, I sure I'll do it. I have Corrigens. Okay, so we're gonna fight this. With Frailty. Frailty, maybe not required, but I mean I picked up one, so why not? Serenity, very good. Second best thing I could pick up. Best thing right now is actually concealed. Ugh. I might witching. I don't even know if I survived this shot witching honestly, so might just have two honestly. I was doing it for no pogs, but well, I guess we're getting fucked. Unless. It's a bit weird because I have to do it with like permanent sprint, so it's not the same timing that I know. My keybinds are so fucking ass for this, dude. Okay. Whew. Where else the other mentor? I thought it was in this room, but clearly it's not. Alright, that's 7 kill. Not too unlikely we're gonna be out. I just hope there's no treasure room. We're really at the mercy of treasure room right now. That's why I don't like about having no steals. Sorry, no concealed. Okay, he's there. Let's do with nothing. Let's do with nothing. And then last floor. My strength is gonna last me there, and then next floor I probably nuke and then I strength the boss. That's quite bad. Ugh, that's really bad. There's no way I'm staying on this steel. Okay, I'm gonna send to this. I don't want to like leave a steel behind. That's crazy. Like the steel makes the next floor basically guaranteed. So. Yeah, you could click the skills, but that's honestly that would be really hard. Like it'd be really hard to do everything and click my skills. But at this point, I think it'd be easier to just use my bad keybinds for it. Especially because when I'm spinning, I have to look at my character pretty close. And then if I were clicking my skills, well, I couldn't do it. 24. Damn, he still reached me. You know, we picked up 2 floor wipes, 2 or 3, and I said we need about 4 or 5. So we're still, that's still about what I think we need. So we need, so I think we need 2 or 3 floor wipes to maybe get a PB. Strength very good, and we're almost out of needing strength. Almost. We need like 1 or 2 more probably. Probably more like 2 or 3 more, and then we're good with strength. Which is very nice. That means I will not have had like a strength drop really. I mean, I had some, but I could use like wives instead. Okay, he's there, lucky. Oh my god, very quick open, very good. I'm gonna see. Dude, that makes my strain really weird. I'm gonna fly. I hope I don't have Serenity. I'm very... Due to the fly, I'm kind of committed to doing Serenity there. See if it's really bad. It's pretty bad, but it's doable. I mean, in fact, that's probably a really good thing to have a flight for it then. Nice damage with steel. Hope I don't get a mimic, because I don't know if I can find a mimic with these debuffs. It's flight. I don't want to lose too much time. I mean, realistically, I'm just gonna do a full stun on the boss without frailty. I think that's the best play. Fortune, I mean, might as well. I have not been using my fortune very well. Well, I think I do a restrain as soon as it drops, and then depending on how much I have left on the boss, I frailty or I don't frailty. Damn, that still pulled me. Okay, there's a manticore beyond me. Do not forget this important information. Also, you drop a chest. Damn. I might go for that chest, honestly. I mean, I'll have time while I'm fighting that guy. Fortune gave me fortune. Nice. Okay, we have to restrain. I'm going to do it as soon as this one dies. Hello? Monsters? I guess that's the patrol. I can... Wow, 3 fortune. I can probably do something with that alignment. Oh, come on, man. That's the second 5 kill flight. But then the last one was really lucky, so... I guess you lose some, you win some. Check this real quick. Side. Man, I wonder if I should have tried to like get a landmine more. I'm too scared of the landmine on someone. I mean, this will definitely open. So with that strength timer, I think we do not frailty the boss. That means we have to have a really fast next set. Either way, this looks like it's gonna be a really good time if we clear. PB though is gonna we need like some floor wipe pickup for it. I think 3. We actually have pretty good fighting pawn. Usually I get there and I don't have good fighting pawn. Typically, but this time we do. Which is interesting. That means we probably really want to fight the first floor. Because we know it has no bad debuff. Yeah, like fight first floor with frailty. And still if it's like really bad roll, and then we probably fortune first floor too. Frailty first floor. You know what? We could also land mine, man, the first floor. I've never done that. But it's an option. Also, just knowing where the key is like really fast might be very helpful. I'd like to keep like a witch chain out of safety, but I can definitely use one witch chain on the floor wipe, unlike a floor wipe on the landmine. Maybe that's why I should use my frailty for. Maybe I should use the frailty first floor with a landmine. Heal strength. Oh, by the way, we're fighting the boss. So we're not paying a lot of attention to Onra. I'm more thinking about the next set. Like, we'll have about 26 to 27 minutes to the next floor, the next set if we want a PB. Which is not unrealistic if I have like 2 more floor wipes. 2 or 3. I think 3 I can almost guarantee I would do it, but 2 is a maybe. Halfway there. Unfortunately, this set will not be a sub 30. Nice crit. I'm so much more comfortable doing these kind of challenge runs on Summoner than like spinning melee and whatnot, man. Definitely if we go for the deep dungeon challenge thing again, we're gonna do it on Summoner, man. It's by far the thing I'm the most likely to do it on. It's definitely the job I played the most in Nev on High. I don't think there's even anything close. Which is why I want this goddamn speedrun, man. If it's the job I played the most and I want to have the best speedrun for it. Come on. I get one more tincture. I'm just gonna line up with my Searing Light. We almost got the other one. Oh yeah, we gotta add an extra 10 seconds at the time too. Because I forgot to start the time for 10 seconds when I started the set. I'll do that when I kill the boss. Tincture's coming up. What's up, Callan? Joining us on the last set. where dreams go to die, or dreams happen, or miracles happen. Okay, so I'm not gonna stop the timer for 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm stopping at 50 because I forgot to start it for 10 seconds. Okay, there we go. So 4 minutes behind. With 3 floor wide, good fighting palms, a lot of sights, man. I kind of... maybe I need like a game plan for using my sights, a better game plan. I think you trying to do on the first floor is a good idea with frailty. Okay, let me run an ad, and then once the ad's over, we're gonna go in. Which fight is my biggest love, like favorite run of all time? Deep question. My favorite file, I guess that my favorite run. No Pomander Yo. I always think the No Pomander Yo was so stupid that I kind of love it. I love my first person runs. They're really stupid. I love my walking only Heaven on High run was one of the first times I did something which I thought was not going to be possible, and then it ended up being possible. You may notice that none of the runs I love are scoring runs. It's all challenge runs. I think I'm seeing a pattern there. Oh yeah, the EO challenge was fun. It was fun. But it's not my favorite run. First person is really funny, bro. Machinist first person POTD was really funny. I don't know, man. There's so many. Like, the Japanese run was pretty funny. Oh, the controller run. The controller Heaven on High run. Like, the very first one I did. It felt so bad to play, but it was so funny. I don't know, man. My gut feel is first person. First person Machinist POTD is probably one of my favorite runs. See, first person is amazing. Like, you guys are saying it's amazing. Like, it's easy to say it's amazing when you're not watching it, but then when I'm actually streaming it, it's crazy how many people can't stand it. Or even on my YouTube, like, videos. Like, if I look at the analytics of my first person clears, it's like the viewer drop off is like 10 seconds. Oh, the reshade one was really cool. Dude, we should do another reshade one. Especially with that post about mods and everything. We're gonna read that post about mods, by the way, at the end of the stream. I want to read it on stream. I mean, I've already read it. It's not blind, but I want to read it like with you guys. Give my take and my interpretation. Yeah, dude, we gotta do a shader run again. Like, but we have to like find a fucked up shader. I mean, there's so many shaders. Like, I'm sure we could find a fucked up shader. Like, if you just put check marks on random things, you'll find something. Like, the one I use is mesh. It's this one. That's the one I use for my clears. And then there's one that's like a land effect or something. It's like there's one where it's like reverse. It's like there's also, oh yeah, dude, there's this one is amazing, but it's not amazing for you guys because you probably can't really see on like Twitch, but this is ASCII, bro. Look, it's all characters. That one's sick, man. But it's not really good for bitrate. So, how do I turn it off? No, but like reshade isn't even part of that whole like modding like argument, because the reshade they actually gave the OT on the forums a long time ago. Not watching me stream like that, brother. It's an experience. It's once in a lifetime experience. It's a once in a lifetime. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky. Did I turn off all this shit? Yeah, okay. One sut is worth 2 hooves. Alright. Keep that in mind. Okay, I just hope I get lucky, man. Let's be... You know, you get these runs sometimes when you get like 7 match on the last set. I just want to get one of those runs. Mash this shit in 20 minutes. PB, world record, GG, man. Let's go. Let's get a motherfucking lucky run. Come on. I feel like I've never had a really lucky run the last set, bro. On my speed runs. And I've had them so many times. Oh, Serenity is really good. Okay, let's do what I said. Which was... Check if we have landmines real quick. Strength. Maybe Steel, Frailty. Okay, I think we just fight this guy right away. Crit opener. There's a Mifune. Conceal situation is still not great. That's my least good situation at the moment. Because then if I see a treasure room, but I'm already like committed to fighting a floor, it sucks. Get that down. I mean, with strength, frailty, and everything, yeah, your damage is pretty good, you know. Doesn't look like we got a landmine. I'm gonna delay checking this. Still wasn't like super necessary, but I kind of want to get it out of the way. Well, not out of the way, but like because I have 3, I think I shouldn't really like, you know, waste seconds trying to play without it. You definitely lose a bit of time if you gotta fight everything low still, so. After all the Japanese challenge run, must be nice to spawn again. It's so liberating, man. Finally, I get to use the resource. Conceal, yes. Exactly what I need. Dude, if we could get like a lucky open, like a 6-kill open or something, that'd be amazing, man. It would put this on like such a good start. He's gonna push me. Don't okay. Don't do it. Yep, no match site. Dude, no! Dude, don't DDoS the game! Don't DDoS the game! I'm so dead, bro. It's gonna kill me, bro. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck? I guess what happened is, okay, I think what happened is I threw my spell at him, but the last fight happened like as I was like before I started casting. I think it happened right before I started casting. So from my point of view, it looked like it was full, but from the server, it wasn't actually full, right? I think that's what happened. Now, it kind of sucks because I lost like 30 seconds, but, you know, fuck this game. Really, but don't DDoS me yet, bro. Like, wait 30 minutes, you can DDoS the whole server, all right? Come on, I know you're listening to me. 30 seconds, man. That's all I'm asking for. That's right. I mean 30 minutes. That's all I'm asking for. 8 kill, by the way. Don't really want to fuck with a warrior, but I might have to. I don't know if I still have monks remaining. Please just open. This goat would be a mimic, but it's like too. I have to wait for the guys to move. Okay, I have a white maid after that. Has it been released? Nope, in 2 months or so. About 2 months. I'm gonna witch any PC. Okay. Bad time. At least I need it. But still bad. Really bad time for it. Ooh. I don't know if I can actually like do this, bro. Because the warrior gonna box me in. Oh, you fucking dare crit me, man. That's like the one time I didn't want to get crit, dude. Ah, that sucks, man. I lost my strength. That's the thing that losing the steel, whatever, but like losing the strength, man. Now that puts me in such a bad spot because I don't really want to strength again because I might nuke the next floor, right? I should have risked like going across the warriors. I didn't want to risk it, but it was probably worth it. This is 10 kill, by the way. Not a great start. Not having a raising is also pretty bad. That mimic is out of the key. I think the key was not near the mimic. I think the key was close and the mimic was far. Okay, well, with that first floor, we need 3 more floor wipes. Definitely. I don't think 2 would get me there. Dude, if that doesn't open, I... 11 kill. Wow, man. I mean, if I gotta kill something, I'd rather still kill the mimic. And then maybe, I mean, still is okay if I like have a pescherie. God, man, what a terrible first floor. Like, everything that could have been bad about it was bad, bro. 11 kill, plus knowing at a bad time, plus bad options. I guess the only thing that wasn't terrible is there were not, like, 5 patrols. He moved. Wow, it's 12 kill! You gotta be shitting me, man. Whatever, man. I'm gonna witching that guy. I don't even know if there's anything that's not a warrior remaining. Oh, I could have also tried to spin him, I guess. I didn't even think of that. Dude, 12 kill first floor. My dream is, I don't think we're gonna get a miracle anymore. I got a bad feel about this. Please don't turn towards this. I mean, I'm just gonna risk it, man. Okay, I feel like I was very close. Obscurity. Okay. We're gonna need the big floor wives, man. And we need them now. So this is getting blown up. 2 patrols. 3 patrols. Let's just blow. I mean, this is just a picture. Not even worth thinking about. It's not full, so I don't lose my jug. The chest. Frailty, that's okay. I might need extra stuff. He's there. Don't think I'm gonna be able to trade a gold chest before I have to blow up things. Let's just do this. Okay, this is very high kill. This was 8 or 9, so yeah, pretty high kill. Strength. I think 3 strength. Witching. At this point, we really need pickups, so I'm tempted to just blow up everything. Let's not pre-strength. We have 3 serenities. Let's not pre-strength. Okay, I mean, there's no way I could fight an autumn anyway. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I pre-strength, you know, with that in mind. This is probably a match site. I don't have time to lose. I can't believe it didn't see me. I got lucky there. Well. Well, that shuts down this, this. Yep, that's it. So I think I'm gonna check chests. I think I'm gonna check chest. If I am a mage, I think we try to spin, but we might lose if I drop the spin. But or I maybe can kite it until the box. I just hope it's not a mimic, because that'd make my life a lot easier. If I had a Lorraine, well, we're in a bad spot, so hopefully. Shit, man. I'm gonna just try and spin it. If I drop this, I'm dead. So, well, not dead, but probably Serenity. Okay, I have to drop it now. Ah, it's too risky, bro. I don't have a raising, man. I don't have a raising, dude. And he did get the attack on me, so yeah. If I had my raising, I would 100% went for it. I might die, by the way, if he crits me. Okay. I mean, we can't be rolling with box, dude. That's fine. We might not lose. We might be fine with Serenities. We just have to. I'm not too worried about Serenities. Ace, interesting. Alter, Gamba. I mean, we're definitely fighting this with Frailty Strike. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just going to like do them raw like that. Like... Yeah, I risk of a biscuit. Really hoping we get like a lucky 95 bait room with my fortune or something like that. Oh, it still went up. We're gonna get that explorer. Because I gotta check as many chests as I can. Ooh. Well, I don't have a skill anymore. I don't think I need it. I think I can kill him without it. I could have died really early there, man. I didn't notice my skill drop. See, that sucks, man. Because I wish I saw this earlier. I'm going to go for a risky play. I'm gonna match side this if I pop a mimic, probably. Man, 4 doll chests in the treasure room. That's pretty rare up there. Okay, I'm gonna check this room too, because I have time. We got Steel Shrine, that's okay. But we need 4 wide. Pretty bad. I think we'll just steal again. Still, maybe not necessary, but we need like we need flowers to TB anyway. So does it really matter if I don't have steel for the end? Because then if I'm struggling to fight without steel, then that means I already don't get my PB. I mean, we got 10 minutes, right, to get through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 floors. I think this is more likely to be a 320 or a 315. Seven, pretty good. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, that's like the money floor, possibly, bro. That might be the luckiest floor of your life that you've ever seen. It opens with a mimic. Stripe. There's a chest. Just a shrine. At this point, we don't need more shrine. I'll just skip any more that I find. He's there. Judge be praised. Yes, that's where Judge shines. Fortune. 4 wipes, yep. That's all we need. Like, come on, floor-wise, man. That's like... You know, 1 is not a lot, and that's only 4 times not a lot. But you know the run's cooked when I start going for a bronze pod shirt. That should be an indicator to you that I don't have very high hopes anymore. Oh, conceals. Check my mail. Alright. If I see a mailbox, I'll do it. Well, that wasn't such a money floor, unfortunately. 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, realistically, I could fight with flight 1 floor, but would have to nuke everything else. So, I almost got excited, bro. I saw the no regen. This is the kind of set of debuffs that you see in Neo when you're like, holy shit, this is free win. Unfortunately, we're not in Neo. I'm gonna do something very risky. We might not clear because of it, but I'm going to Serenity. Keep in mind, I don't have to. I could 100% do this flow without the Serenity, but I mean, we have to go fast anyway, so... but then I'm like, this is objectively a stupid thing to do to clear. So just keep that in mind. Bro, every time, man. Too many mates. Yeah. I'm out of purities too. Maybe I should have witched that. I gotta fight with fuck. It's in shambles, man. It's so Jover. God fucking damn it, that damage. I have steel, yeah, I have steel. Holy shit, bro. Situation in the making. The thing is, like, he's gonna run up to me and just blow my ass. Oh yeah, I got lucky and he didn't do 2 attacks. Spy silver. I don't spy a silver. Bro, he's 1 attack. Oh my god, I would have died to a crit. Yeah, he was at 0.1. Oh, no, I saw the silver. That's the one we're talking about. You got good eyes, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Never mind. I thought he was gonna get 1 more time buster on me. Jesus Christ, these guys are insane, man. The fox is actually making a massive difference, I feel like. I know I can sleep him, by the way. I'm just trying to, like, go fast. You're gonna run up to me and blow up my ass. And blow my ass. Wait, is that even a sexual thing to say? That doesn't sound sexual to me. Big bad Mifune blocking me. Ah, man, I think I conceal again. I'm so dead. This is a mimic, man. Well, no, but I'm in trouble. Serenity. I mean, that's good to clear. For time, though, I mean, at this point, the dream is on life support, unfortunately. Even if this is even if we pick a 4-match size, I don't think it's happening. Strength. I don't, dude. I mean, that's monkey's paw. A monkey's paw, man. I asked for strength, and no, that's all I'm getting. It's my fault. Anyway, she's there. Let's just kill the Jumba. Pretty bad fight. I'm losing still after this guy. The next monster I lose still. Holy shit! Good thing he didn't do an attack with it. Okay, so I can kill this. I'm out. Good. I mean, just go. I mean, I hope I get big room so that's easier to move and navigate through. I got big room, and I have to certainty it too. I think we do a side, and then we do a safety when we're out. Cause like maybe I could use a landmine or something. Without raising, I'm a bit afraid of using a landmine, but nice shafty damage. If he doesn't attack me, I can go for silver. I could if the camera, man. What is that camera? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Dude, that fucking camera, man. What am I playing? Ocarina of Time? Mario 64 camera. Well, unfortunately, even if I find all the match sites, I also need like the time traveling palm to help me because just the act of using them will take me too long. So I guess we're gonna focus on try and clear now, and try and clear it like as fast as I can without throwing around too much, which means try and do this well still. Yep, sub 3 is not happening. Never lucky. Let's actually do good deep dungeon lane, sleep that guy. Definitely strength. Don't crit me! Holy shit, I was close. God man, that's so squishy. Are we getting like another 12 kill Chandras there? It's only 4. It's too early to tell. I don't know, man. That key is looking very blue to me. And I know it means nothing, but that's my superstition. Is that too late? No. I've been trying to find a gold chest this whole time, by the way. Okay, there it is. Dude, what happens if you... I feel like I've tested that before. I must have tested that. What happens if you open a key, but you're already on it when it opens? No, it's gonna proc the fate key, right? No, it's gonna proc the fate key, I know. Because when you use a match site on it, that's what happens. Never mind. Damn, no new revelation. I wasn't cooking. Did that floor have a single gold chest? Don't be a mate, please. Altar. I love my Gamba. Corrigan treasure room. So we need a Corrigan treasure room that makes me travel through time. That's not too much to ask for. Love gambling? Boy, do I have a deep download for you. The heavens, Chazino. Wow, quick, quickie. Do I guess because I'm an altar, it makes more sense to do it conceal. It makes more sense to do it conceal. Okay. First one. Alright. Come on, give me like, at least give me an easy like end game. Like give me like Corrigans, and then I get like Venestra Flow Wives. And then I could get maybe a 310. I got Corrigans. So that's part one of the plan. This guy is not proximity, so I can open this. Yeah. Let's do a safety. I definitely can't surrender to this. That means I have to fight. That means I probably have to steal this. Well, I should try not to steal. Which I guess means I should frailty instead. Yeah, that makes more sense. As long as we get through this, we can win unless I throw. I've been known to throw sometimes. Did a few throws in my time. We're not fighting a Tenma, I can assure you. It's not a good idea. Wow, 5 heal. What the fuck? What the fuck was the point of that frailty then? This motherfucking game, man. Like, why do I get a 5 kill now that I know there's no hope? Why could I get a 5 kill first floor? Back when there was hope. I safety, yeah? Yeah. Why do I gotta get a 5? That's 6 into 5, right? But I get them at the end when it doesn't matter. Damn it, man. But we might... oh, nice floor. Gloom, no ability, no item. You can easily do that. And you can easily fight a floor like that. It's just you're gonna die, but you can fight it, technically. Alright, so we just gotta get out within that steal. Should be pretty realistic. Now there is for sure like 20 Tenmas. So just watch out for that. I wish dude, my frailty might have actually gotten me a sub 310 there too. But like frailty was the correct choice for just surviving. So. Oh, still okay. So we definitely don't lose unless we throw. Like, you know, just need a hit like that at a bad time, and that's a throw. I mean, that's a throw. I mean, he's throwing hands. It's not really my fault if he does it. Wow, is there actually not 20 patrols? That's rare. You have to step away and already on 99. Nice. Yeah, but not nice enough, man. That was surprisingly close to PBing with the really bad first floor. And if I'm not wrong, we picked up no floor wipe. Right? We picked up all the floors on the last set, but I don't think we picked up any on this set. I can't remember. No, did we pick up 2 on this set? I can't remember, man. We were, no matter what, we were about 2 or 3 floors away from doing a PB. Like, that was really close. It's so, I can so get a sub 3 hour, dude. I just need a run where I get like a really good end game, and that's free. Like, my early game is so practiced and optimized at this point. I just need the RNG. Nah, I really sound like a speedrunner at this point. Like, I should kind of like do like Dream, where I install like RNG mod. I don't know. Does the RNG mod impact the experience of the other players? Would not be good if I ran to this. Well, I could have slept them, but... All Mifune the mod. Dude, I would install a mod. Well, maybe not specifically all Mifune, but I wish there were mods that make things harder. Like, every mod makes things easier, but where are the mods that make things harder? That is the real shit I'm looking out for. Nope, I'm not risking it. I mean, I'm sure he would have died, but I'm still not risking it. No Dodo. No Dodo. No wife. No dreams. Wow, he just does it bad. Need a mod to make all the monsters proximity. See, that's a mod that would never happen, because it would basically be like a server thing, right? Like, you can't really you can't really simulate that client-side, but there's so many things you could do client-side to make the game harder. You could double the GCD, you could force walking under certain circumstances, you could have like made-up debuffs. You could like lock usage of bombs unless they're at a certain amount. Like, there's so many things you could do client-side. It's just no one has ever like done it. But if anyone actually implemented something like that, it'd be very doable. I was thinking of doing a challenge where I randomize my keybinds. That's something I might do in the future. So even more than what you're saying, because then it could make it so my movement key would be like Shift X, right? And my Shift X would be move left, and then my P would be like move forward. Alter, you know it's a curse when you get Alter 99. That's like cherry on top. That's when the run is unredeemable. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get a sub 310. We're out. 9 kill. Pretty high kill again. Alright. Too bad about the end game. Pretty clean otherwise. Only had and we had 2 lag spikes too. Dude, we're lucky that we had 2 lag spikes, but they both happened at a time where I either had a raising running or like nothing really happened. They did cost me maybe like a minute in total, but that minute, I mean, I guess without the lag spike, this was a sub 310, but this wasn't a sub 3, unfortunately. But GG. 310. Another 310, man. Kinda crazy to think my first speedrun there was like 350 or something like that. 345. It's because my early game is really... It's really gonna optimize at this point. The late game, man, is like... I'm trying. I think I could optimize more landmine attempts. I think there's more opportunities to do landmines that I could take. Outside of that, I don't know, man. Like maybe spinning a few things would get me out of trouble sometime. Wonder what the world record would be if all scoring didn't exist and all the effort was put into speedruns. I mean, even on high, it would be a stupidly ridiculous speedrun. Because you know there's one guy that would get a run where he gets like 15 floor wipes in the last 3 sets, right? Like you're gonna get a guy like that at some point. He's gonna get like a, I don't know, like a 2 hour 30 minute or something. EO I think would be the I mean EO's very fun speedrun. I think EO would be the most competitive one. Like the less ridiculous one, the least ridiculous one. POTD also would be pretty POTD is actually all skill, like the speedrunning that plays. And it's almost like a strategy game in POTD because in POTD you have to like be really good at analyzing layouts, but like for 150 floors. It's like a huge chunk of your time. Look at I like the victory team from Red Alert 3. 700 kills exactly. So it takes 3 hours 10 minutes to get your Lone Hero title. Why have you not done it yet? It's not even an evening, man. No excuse. Don't know if we went potion positive. I have a feeling no, because I probably drank way more than 180. Definitely did not get a bag. Nope. Alright. Well, that was a nice one. Yeah, I think I could try and force landmines more. Everything else, I don't really know. Like maybe I could be a bit more aggressive with Serenities too. There's definitely a few floors where I feel I should have probably used a Serenity because I was at 3. When I'm at 2, no, but at 3, probably. You've not even once played someone that's why Scar all the way. Damn. Scholar Evan is pretty rough. You got an experience. It only takes 20 minutes to also get the Yan Mao. What are you waiting for? Where did you get Yan again? Where did you get the Yan again? Maps? What is it called? Is it just called Yan? Ain't no way I'm doing maps ever, bro. You're crazy. Yan Horn? This thing? There. You said it would take 10 minutes? 20 minutes, but it took me 2 minutes. It's been Inventor or Riot. I've always, I mean, objectively you're right, but I've always used it like that, so I'm used to it. There we go. He's so big, man, compared to me. What the hell? That man, they were caught so off guard by how popular the Yan was. Alright. Dude, you know what that emote reminds me of actually, Chatty? There's a minion. Of course he's not called Cat, because why would he be called Cat? Even though it's a... Okay, lucky it's this. Dude, this minion... Look at it. Yeah, wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's not the one. Wait, there's another cat I'm thinking of. Maybe it's called Kitten? Dude, I swear it's not this one. There's another one I'm thinking of. One sec. Like, it's really low resolution. I have it on my alt. There he is. There he is. Bro, this guy, this cat. You know what it reminds me of? He reminds me of, like, you know, these pictures, these meme pictures of really sad cats. that he reminds me exactly of those, bro. Why does he look so sad? He has the same he has the same face as the sad cat memes, bro. I mean, he's cute, but I can't unsee the sad cat pictures with that one. He looks so sad. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly Shadrill. Dude, he looks so sad. Like, if you zoom out, look at him, man. All right. Okay, so here's the plan. We cleared. I mean, we didn't PB. That happens. That happened. Well, 12 times in fact. So then usually I would end the stream there. So I thought today we'd do something. You guys might have heard there was a mod post about, like, sorry, a mod post, a YoshiP post about mods, which I read already and I thought it was pretty good. But I think we're gonna read it together on stream. And then I don't know, maybe give my thoughts and hear you guys' thoughts. I thought, because that's like one of the only things I really care about in this game. It's like mods, PvP, frontline. So you know, a whole post about it, and deep dungeon, but that's like a gimme. And you know, I thought it was a good read. And he said, like, you know, oh, if you share this post, don't, like, you know, quote parts of it or whatever. So let's just read the whole damn thing together, right? I think it's gonna be interesting. No, I don't do that usually, but I'll give it my best. I'll try my best. Yeah, and then everyone quoted parts of it. Exactly. Okay, so just before that, I'm just gonna, like, take a quick bathroom break. I don't have to run an ad. I'll just put the B right back, and then once I'm back, we're gonna give that a read real quick. Oh, I'm back. Alright, do this. Oh, yeah. Let me change the stream title, actually, just to not clickbait more than we need to. How do I do this again? Setting. Alright, reading YoshiP mod post. As a disclaimer, I have let me open the... Let me first of all open the thing. Rome. Don't get used to it. We don't do React content very often there. Don't get used to it. Only when it's stuff I care about. Regarding mod usage... Alright, one sec. Zoom in. Alright. No, I know it's a long... I read it. So it's not... I'm not blindly... I read it before, but I thought it was a really good post. So. That's why I thought... we might read it together. I mean, well, I guess it's more like showing it to you guys. That's more like the point of this. If some of you have not, because I'm pretty, so like I guess let's start from the beginning, right? I'm obviously pretty pro like mod and pro like, you know, tailor your game experience, which is the only reason I really am like reading this on stream and might even make a YouTube video out of it. Because I think it's like a really good post. Because we had a lot of like modding posts in the past from them, but it's always been like really like, you know, it's like behind 6 layers of like read between the lines and no one can agree about it. So I thought this time I'd actually read it to you guys. And then maybe thought about it. Yeah, hi YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on YouTube. I'm like 50-50. Because it's not really Deep Dungeon, but it's also something I care about, so I don't know. We'll have to think about it. So okay. So this is, if you don't know what happened, it's because something called Mare, I don't know what you're supposed to say it, but like it's like a plugin that lets you basically see other people's plugins, and then well, visual plugins, and they got cease and desist from Square Enix, shut down, people complained, and then that's the resulting post from this. So came out 2 days ago. You've always called it Mare. It's like I'm too many languages in my head nowadays, man. It's like I don't know. Am I supposed to pronounce it Japanese? Mare? Am I supposed to pronounce it like a French? Mar? Am I supposed to pronounce it like in English? Mare? Too many languages. Alright, so you set it up there. This is when I read this the first time. I thought it was actually serious shit, because this is like a really, I don't remember seeing that disclaimer. So there he says, we request the cooperation of media outlet and those intending to repose this comment elsewhere, like me. Please do not summarize or provide only excerpts. We respectfully ask that you link readers to this comment instead. Now, I guess another reason why I'm reading it on stream is because I can assure you that this has not been very respected. I mean, not to name any content creator, but I saw like, you know, people that just putting thumbnail, clickbait, mud, like, you know, like, some clickbait title like mares like kill the game, and then it's like they don't even link the post, right? So yeah, but we're gonna respect it there. So hello everyone, producer and director Naoki Yoshida there. I'd like to address the most recent feedback and discussion among the community regarding in-game mods. Oh yeah, link in chat. You gotta be a real React streamer. Thank you, Zofir. You got my ass. You got my ass. Then y'all do your YouTube, y'all. All right. So this post is not meant to target any one mod specifically, but I like to touch on the general subject of mods, their use, and the culture surrounding them. I thank you in advance for your understanding. I mean, so like I said, I read this before. This These two, I've seen this written like in every single time he's address the mods. So at this point, it's not like anything new. Firstly, while I'm in charge of Forte, I'm also a PC gamer, and I've been for many years. I've spoken about this multiple times in the past, but my own personal stance regarding mods, that I do not tolerate them, has not changed. So you know, his own personal stance, he tolerates them, has not changed. So he's basically saying like he's fine with mods when he's just like, you know, he's just talking about himself. In the past 20 or so years, I've seen numerous positive examples of games with fan-made mods that expand upon existing gameplay. See, that's like pure truth, man. I mod almost every game I play personally. Some games it's like, and then a lot of them are single players to be fair, but like, you know, something like Terraria or Minecraft. Minecraft is the best example. Minecraft, I've played that like, I played Minecraft, bro. Maybe vanilla, like no mods, probably 50 hours max. And then modded, and I mean like heavily modded, right? I probably played 2,000 hours, you know? Yeah, Minecraft and Skyrim are modding platforms like games. True, man. I've also modded a lot of Skyrim. Probably played 10 times more modded Skyrim than vanilla. Anyway, I love mods. Also, that's nice, Silent. See you tomorrow. Maybe. However, these mods are generally created with a vital premise in mind. They are for personal use only, and the individual player is responsible for the mods they use. Wait one sec. I was talking in chat, so I lost track of what we're talking about. These mods are created with a vital premise in mind. They are for personal use only. I mean, that's true, right? I mean, you use a mod for yourself. I mean, I don't think every mod is created like that. Like, I don't think every mod is meant to be like a personal use only thing. In fact, if you put out a mod, it's probably because you want people to use it. Furthermore, the mods must not impact, but I think he's more talking about like his perception, you know, of it. Like he's saying like, I think mods should be personal use only, and the individual player is responsible for the mods they use. Furthermore, the mods must not impact the core game, its service, or the intended game design in a negative manner. I personally feel like these rules should be followed by all mod creators and users. He's definitely talking about more like the context of like MMO, right? This is not really relevant single player games. But I mean, that's fair, right? I mean, you must not impact the core game. That's kind of vague, but like, I kind of think it's like, don't cheat, basically. Its service or the intended game design in a negative manner. That being said, if players continue to uphold the above premise of mods and insane one's personal enjoyment of the game and acknowledge that they are taking responsibility for what they download, I personally see no reason to track down and investigate gamers for the general use of mods. See, that's like, it's so respectful of like the mod. Like, I feel like every other mod post I've read, it's like, it had this whole undertone of like, I don't know, like pretending like it doesn't exist. But like, this is really just like saying it straight up. Like, it's saying, as long as you do it for yourself and it increases your personal enjoyment of the game, and that you acknowledge that, you know, it's your fault if you don't know weird shit, then I see no reason to track your ass and like hunt you down, right? Very fair. I mean, this is like what people have always said, like, oh, he's saying it between the lines, but like, it's literally written there this time. So it's literally written there. Of course, from my position leading 14, I still feel that it is vital for players to follow our user agreement and rules. So that's TOS. Additionally, I'd like to stress the importance that players follow two rules: that their style of gameplay does not infringe upon others, and that they do not negatively impact the core game, its services, or intended game designs, as mentioned above. See, that line is like, usually this is the line that's basically the whole thing. Like, but like, this time it's just kind of like mentioned once in passing, and then it's actually like really relevant stuff. So he's just saying like, you know, you play in a way that doesn't piss off others. You don't negatively impact the core game, its service, or into the game design, as mentioned above. Like, just don't cheat, right? Don't cheat, and don't negatively impact others. Mods are one of the best parts of PC gaming. Yeah. Truly. Since 2.0 till now, nothing has changed on standard policy. See, nothing has changed, but like this is I feel like it's the first time they are really straightforward in like conveying that, because we're not even done reading. Like this is just the intro. So it is my sincerest hope that everyone can continue playing 14 as well as other PC game in ways that are enjoyable to them. Like, it's not even subtle, right? Like he's saying like play in a way that enjoys you, but then don't like piss off others or like cheat. Very like, it's very nice to read something like that. It's because like I read something like that, and then because you know I there's mods like there's mods, for example, like you know, like SFX switches for jobs and all that, which I would still never stream with them, but then it's like, I don't know, like reading something like that kind of makes me feel better about using them almost. It's like, almost feels like you're encouraged to do it, as long as you're not like making it, you know, as long as you're not like impacting others. So below, I'd like to elaborate on what infringing upon others and negatively impacting the intended game design entails. These are merely examples, so I don't mind if you skip over them, don't just skip. Please keep in mind that these theoretical examples do not single any particular mod. I can tell you though from reading already that they're, you know, there are examples that you can maybe like do a one-to-one comparison with other mods. Furthermore, this is not criticism to those who create or use mods. See, that's I love reading that, bro. It's like you don't feel like the evil guy because you're using it. Like he's saying literally, even though you're TOS, he's saying basically, oh, I'm not trying to be rude to people who create or use mods. But clearly, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, clearly, like, because like I have kind of a sore spot about, because you know the ultimate drama that happened, well, you know, one of them, but the last one with the Pixel Perfect, it's like as soon as it happened, everyone was out for blood, man. It was like everyone was like, "Oh, you use mods, you know? Well, you're a piece of shit." And then there was like this kind of like, what's what I'm looking? It was like there was like a month or two of like people just hated you if you use mods, whatever they were, right? Like the pixel, the red dot. But then I don't know. I hope posts like that are gonna make it so people they're just not like they stop doing the like, oh, you use a mod, well, you're an evil TOS breaker. You know, I didn't really like it when it's like some dude cheats, or like some dude uses a mod and then it's like, oh, because that guy used a mod in like this place and he was also like, and then so many people saw that mod. Well, now suddenly you're an evil person because you've used mods this whole time, right? Even though you've got nothing to do with that. Yeah, the witch hunts, man. Witch hunts. I hate witch hunts. On Twitter, I hate them too. Not even just like mod stuff, but just anything. Anyway, so these are the examples he's giving. Altering item and character appearances. In 14, we have extremely high-end duties that challenge player to the limit, known as ultimate raids. Something I will never do, but they exist. We could replace it with Deep Dungeon. See, I bet we can read this and then we can replace it with Deep Dungeon, man. We have several extremely high-end duties that challenge players to the limit, known as Deep Dungeon. Nah, let's just read it as it is. As ultimate raids. To defeat the enemies within these raids, players must dedicate a significant amount of time and effort. As a reward for clearing, they earn the title of Legend, as well as a job-specific weapon with specialized visual effects. But then why don't we get the Deep Dungeon weapons by clearing? Okay, focus. Let's say player A loves ultimate raids and is motivated to challenge them at every opportunity. After they clear, they proudly equip their new title and weapon as proof of their party's diligent effort to earn them. I mean, yeah, made sense. Meanwhile, we have player B who makes use of a specific mod. This mod allows them to bypass the condition for obtaining in-game items, making it possible for them to equip any item in the game. So he's talking about like glamour there. I mean, he's not giving an example, but there's mods that do exactly that, yeah. Including items that must be purchased with real money. Great mod, by the way. Player B is busy with work, and although they have the motivation, their circumstances prevent them from progressing through any of the ultimate raids. They decided instead to install a mod so that they can at least see what it looks like to have their own character equipped with one of the ultimate raid weapons. Which, in my opinion, this is like perfectly fine. I mean, me and my friend, like, especially Fantasias, like, the way back when I was a dirty little Fantasia chugger, the way I would chug my Fantasias is I would use like a mod to basically like Fantasia myself, and then I would play like that for like a day or two, and then I would decide if I Fantasia or not. So the same idea for like gearing up there. Soloing a deep dungeon gives you more trouble than an ultimate. I wonder if that would be true for me as well. I mean, at this point, no, because I have so much experience. But like, if you put me in deep dungeon and ultimate, and then I didn't have experience in any of them, I wonder which one I would clear faster. Yeah, there's a lot of reward for clearing like deep dungeon. Like, they really should turn the last item into something like that. Something like that just does something. So anyway, we got a player B, doesn't have time to play, and then he has a mod, and then he gets like he basically just have like fake items on him. So player B uses same mob to equip a set of items which only displays on their client screen, because that's how mods work by default. To other players, players B's model is only wearing default gear. While on players B's monitor, they're equipped with a dazzling ultimate weapon. Or like a huge rack, you know? It depends what kind of mod you're using. They take a screenshot of their character and decide to use it as their desktop background. that's so specific, but sure. You know. Do people really do that? They like, do you guys have like your character as your background on your PC? No shame. No character shaming. People do that? I guess I would. I guess I might have done that in the past. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I would never use my own character. I would take a picture from the game maybe, and like maybe a screenshot of my character though. It's weird to have a character as your wallpaper, because then it's like your icons hide the face and whatnot. Okay, getting sidetracked. Okay, so they're using a picture of their fake gear as a desktop background. So far, I mean, it's still like nothing's bad, right? And then he goes over it. In this case, player A, which was the player who actually did ultimate, has followed the rules of the game and worked hard with the party to clear the ultimate, earning themselves a weapon and a title as evidence of their feat. When other people come across player A using their title and ultimate weapon, they see a legend who has overcome one of the game's most punishing duties. I mean, I don't know about me. I don't really pay attention to titles, but I'm sure some people do. The final fishes, though. On the other hand, should they encounter player B, which was the one with the mod, they would simply see a character with their default gear. Yep. I mean, that's like the very textbook, like 90. I mean, of course, it's the ultimate thing is made up. Or like, I think the ultimate thing is not like, that's not actually what happens most of the time. But like, if you substitute that, and then it's like, you know, oh, player A is just using glamour, player B, he has huge badonkers, and then no one can see these huge badonkers except like player B himself, and then he has this like these huge tits as his background, and it's like it's the same story, right? It's like the same outcome. It's like player A followed the games, the rules, player B would simply, like, player B sees himself as something else, but then no one else sees it, right? So then, if player B crosses player B in game, on player B's screen, man, it's confusing with the B's and the A's. On the modder screen, player A appears with their brand new title and ultimate weapon and it's the same weapon that they themselves have equipped. Conversely, on player A's screen, player A appears with their title and hard-won weapon, while the modder appears in their default gear. In other words, player A sees a reward each player has earned fairly within the context of the game's rules. Player B sees a modified version of the game, but these changes are all visible to only player B themselves, and thus fall within the realm of individual enjoyment. See, if... And let's read this too. Please note that this is not intended as a judgment of virtue of one approach versus the other. This is literally like written in plain text, right? Like, I read this and I can't possibly imagine that someone call you evil if you mod your game, like, and you're not doing dumb shit with it. Like, this is the least read between the lines statement I've ever seen about modding, man. In this game, it's like, I'm surprised. I'm even surprised you can't write this, but it's TOS technically. Like, this is such an... This reads like a complete like endorsement of doing it. And then we have player C who bought the clear, and then we have player D who, I don't know, got a pilot. A lot of your friends do that though. Oh, really? Their weapons are either memes or ulti weapons, even though they never cleared. Really? Huh? I thought the ultimate weapon thing was like just a very basic example, so his point could come across. I didn't know people actually like slam ultimate weapons. Some are pretty hard stance against mods, no matter who says it's fine. Bro, it's YoshiP, man. Who else could it be? It's the rock star Square Enix. He's gonna pull up his guitar, man. I don't know. I feel like this has no room for interpretation, this sentence, but let's keep reading. Because he's gonna give the bad example next. Similarly, if a player chooses to install a mod, the risk of encountering a computer virus, for example, is borne by the individual. Sure. Additionally, mods that do not adversely affect other players, and which ensure visual changes are only visible to the individual user. That's like 99.9% of mods, by the way. Can be said to narrowly maintain the integrity of the game's design. Although, of course, this is open to interpretation. So like visual changes that are only visible to individual user can be said to narrowly maintain the integrity of the game's design. So like, as long as it's only you that sees it, then in his opinion, it doesn't break the integrity of the game's design. I mean, he says it's open to interpretation. I wish could delete this line. I don't think it's very... I mean, I guess it depends on the people, but at least from his point of view, right? However, if a mod was updated and its changes became visible not just to the individual, but not just to the individual mod user, but to other players too, what would the implications be? That's literally Mare, by the way. Mare. That's what it did. Player A, that's the player that actually did the ultimate, and player B, that's the player that was the modder, are now on a level playing field, so to speak. This development may not concern player B, but for player A, it considerably negates the cooperation, time, and effort invested, not to mention the pride they might have felt in their achievement. After all, the rewards are now available to anyone with the mod installed, albeit lacking the corresponding in-game attributes. See, that's interesting, because that's I read something similar with like Deep Dungeon Tracker, like this line, right? Like for player A, it considerably negates the cooperation, time, and effort invested, not to mention the pride they might have found their achievement. I saw like similar like when the pixel perfect stuff happened, I saw people feeling the same about not using the tracker. So fair, I guess. I mean, it's not a one-to-one comparison, because in this case, it's like I guess a better comparison would be like if you could, I don't know, like have a score, like I don't know, copy the seed of a run and run it yourself. It's hard to find a one-to-one, but I did see like this feeling and Deep Dungeon stuff too. In this example, other players have been infringed upon, and the intended design of the game has been negatively impacted. Although player B may have been unaware of the mod's precise functionality, their usage has diminished other players' motivation and circumvented the game system. Even if the creator of the mod simply intended for players to readily access and enjoy their favorite gear, they have detrimentally affected both the games and the wider player community. I like how he gives a pass to the mod creator there. That's a nice thing. Because I mean, it's true that it's not because you create a mod that people are going to use it in the way you think they're going to use it. Same with software. It's not always the creator's fault. I mean, he's saying there, he's basically saying like what you said there. He's saying like, as long as you keep your shit yourself, it's fine. It's tolerated. Like, as long as you keep it to yourself, they will actually not like, you know, send someone break your knees. In response, our only option would be to ask the player cease using the mod, or the request of the mod creator removes the functionality causing the problem. See, this line is very interesting. Because he's not even saying like, he's saying basically like, oh, imagine there's a mod that in our opinion, like it does something that we don't agree with. He's saying like, oh, in response, well, I mean, we'd either ask the player stop using it, or we would request the mod creator to remove the functionality causing the problem. He's not even saying like, ask the mod creator to remove the mod. He's saying like the functionality causing the problem. So even there, he's not saying like kill the mod. He's saying like, oh, kill this functionality of the mod, which I think is a very interesting thing to say. Like it's another line that I read this and I almost feel like it's endorsing modding because then why would he not say mod creator to remove the mod straight up? Like it's either endorsing or like extremely polite. Because I mean it's still TOS. I mean it's still TOS because of that one like throwaway line somewhere at the top, right? Of course, we could also implement preventive measures in games, but this would divert programming resources from other areas. Please no, we need these programming resources, potentially damaging the enjoyment of other players in the long run. Very true. The scenario outlined above is just one example, but I hope it helped clarify the difference between mod usage within the realm of individual enjoyment and the mod usage which is damaging to the game itself. Some players might ask, well, what about a mod which only makes changes visible to other users of the same mod? The issue is that any mod which makes changes visible to other requires the manipulation or rewriting of game files. I feel like that's a lot of mods, honestly, on Dala mode, which is fundamentally even more problematic and destructive. See, that's interesting because I feel like that would probably include No Clippy, right? Which is probably like the #1 mod that people would actually throw a riot over getting like removed. At least I assume, like the whole packet thing. So, like, see, that's interesting because I read this and I'm like, if I were, let's say I'm a streamer. Well, I am a streamer. But let's say I am using a mod as a streamer. Let's say I'm using a new like VFX pack for Astro. I'm using a mod which changes the Astro like spells to look flashier. Like, how does that break? Like it doesn't really break anything on what you've said there. But then it's against TOS. But then it's like, if we're just going through his example, it doesn't really break anything because we're not negatively impacting anyone else. I would never do it because I would still be a little bit too scared. But like technically, if I saw a streamer streaming with a mod, I saw a streamer once, not gonna name her, but I saw a streamer once. She had like this really big fluffy tail, like basically a big microtape fluffy modded tail, and then she was just streaming to like 100 people, and I don't know, it was fine. Is a mod like that fine if you're like showing it, but you're not? It's not giving you a gameplay advantage. It's not like a mod station thing that you're like getting for free. It's just like a modded outfit. You are negatively impacting players that see how they are missing out for being tossed. I don't know how serious that is. That sounds a bit troll, right? Because I mean, that's kind of a stress. Because then it's like saying, "Oh, you are you could get banned if you're I don't know, like you could get banned if you're a really good player because then you're negatively impacting other players because they're seeing how they're missing out on doing good DPS, right? They should do what happened in the 2000. If you find a modder that knows so much about your game like Mara or something, you try to hire them. Bro, that's like what every company does. Even Path of Exile does this. They tried to hire the guy that does the filter, never saying it. Then they actually hired the PUB Path of Building guy. A lot of companies do that. Yeah, they're really straight with the Japanese like tall chain thing. I remember reading about that. Our problem is modders that sell their visual mods and make money off it. Is it a I mean, is it a problem? I mean, it's. I guess it's all TOS in the end, right? So it is a problem in the sense that it is TOS, but I'm I don't know because is it considered fan art? Like, let's say I draw a picture of like, well, okay, well, for example, I went to my anime convention, right? Like 2 months ago, a month ago, or something, and then I bought a bunch of Blue Archive posters, prints when I was over there. Like, isn't that kind of the same if you bought a mod? I mean, you're buying like the guy who produced the thing is not the company, but then it's something of the company, right? That's kind of the same as like buying like fan anything, like fan games of the whole project, for example. That's how they intend it to be. Good players are playing the game and getting good. You play DD and get good, as the game intends to reward you as such. Downloading a VFX patch to add to your Astros, basically saying such to be on console. But then it's fine if you do it on your own, right? That's what you mean. But I mean, that's what he's saying. I think it's pretty clear he's saying like if you do on your own, then no, and then you don't show it to anyone, then it's definitely fine. The sharing of it publicly is the problem. Yeah, I brought in the streaming part. Yeah, it's just it's the best example of I have of like showing it to people. I guess like another example would be, for example, if you post on your Twitter, right? Or like you make a clip from it. Either way, it's pretty nice because now if you use mods, in my opinion, I mean we haven't read the whole thing yet. There's another example with a very funny quote in it. Uh, I feel like after reading this though, if you use like any visual mod and you're just minding your own business, and then for some reason someone really has it out for your ass and they like call you like an evil person for using mods, you should actually just tell them to like fuck off, because that's like I don't know, like that's very clear to me that they don't give a shit if you use a visual mod. Like they actually don't give a shit. They maybe care if you like expose yourself doing it. And I mean like expose like obvious, like you're a streamer or like you put a YouTube video to like thousands of people where you're like showcasing a mod or something. But if you're using a mod for your own like personal enjoyment, this is basically a confirmation that it's fine. I can't really interpret it in any other way. Let's keep reading. Where was I? See, Steven. Yeah. He was talking about manipulating and rewriting game files, which is I mean, this would mean no clippy is like. To me, that kind of reads like no clippy would be banned, which I hope we never have to get through that wall, man. Even supposing that this theoretical mod provided generous improvements to the game and was well received by all players, the moment a problematic feature is introduced to said mod, we must insist that players stop using it. See, okay, I should have probably read this line before I start. Obviously, Like, this is interesting, right? Even supposing that this theoretical mod provided generous improvements to the game and was well received by all players. Even supposing that this mod was quality of life. Even supposing that this mod was a greatly, you know, requested quality of life. He says the moment a problematic feature is introduced to said mod, we must insist that players stop using it. But he's not saying all quality of life mods are like bad. He's saying like, if a quality of life mod has a bad feature, problematic feature according to our own standard, then we ask players stop using it. So then even that, I feel like that kind of disproves the whole thing about like, oh, like if you use any quality of life, it's cheating. Because even they don't really say it's cheating there. They're kind of like saying it's not cheating until it is. I don't know if I have like an example in my head, like what's something that people don't consider cheating in modding, like quality of life. I don't know, like you know, there's a yes already. I don't know. Yes already is a bit simple tweets has a bunch of them, right? Like simple tweets. You know, there's one like if you use a shield on yourself, it shows like a line on your health. It shows like the shield on your health bar. Like I wonder if they would. So for them, is that a okay quality of life, or is that a problematic feature? Because objectively, it's giving you an advantage, right? Because shield and health, you can't do it without the plugin. But then they're saying that it is providing a generous improvement, maybe not even generous, right? It's providing an improvement to the game. You know, it's interesting. It's an interesting thing about. I think it's interesting to think about. You say that it should be removed since it gives a clear advantage over someone that can't have it. But they're kind of saying, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys read that line differently. I mean, English isn't my first language, right? That's always my get out of jail card. But, like, to me, this reads like quality of life is fine. But if we consider that it's not fine anymore, then we basically just ask you guys stop using it, right? Like this, if they were like really 100% against all quality of life improvement, then they would never say this, because then that's strongly implying that they're fine with improvements to the game. In fact, that's what they've been doing, right? They've been basically adding quality of life mods to the game. Like the chat bubbles, like the... Man, it's crazy to think we used to not have timers under debuffs, stuff like that. Oh yeah, okay. So anyway, let's keep reading. We keep getting sidetracked. You guys thought this was going to be a 20-minute thing? Oh, poor summer child. Never seen me read something? Alright. Another example of such a feature, a mod that allows players to freely equip optional items and display them to others. I mean, pretty much the one he was talking about above. What does that say to the player who goes through the trouble of saving up to purchase these goods from the 14th floor? Store. Are these players losing out by not using the mod? Some may say that Square is to blame for trying to make money by demanding that players spend extra on optional items. We operate our servers and data centers 24/24 all day of the year and hope that players can enjoy a reliable gaming experience. Currently, global inflation is taking its toll at a rapid pace, driving server electricity costs, the cost of land, and even the price of servers. We do not want to increase the sub fee for players, if at all possible, but keeping our game running requires sufficient income. If we start running a deficit, 14 may no longer be able to operate. This is an example of damage dealt to the service we provide. I don't have a good relationship with the Mod Station store. But like for me, it's not even the store, bro. It's like the retainers. It's like the retainers are so bad and predatory. Like, also, like the store could have, like, you know what I said about the Astro VFX mod? See, that's where like the whole like big Japanese company that doesn't like really like, you know, innovate thing comes. It's like, I would buy like an Astro like VFX replacement pack on the mod store, or like I would buy like, I don't know, like I would buy like cool shit, but there's no cool shit on the mod station. It's just like glamour, right? And I guess it's emote. I bought some emotes. I've bought some emotes. Emotes are fine. But like it's hard to be on board with the mod station when it's like $20 outfits, and then it's sometimes they don't even work on both genders. I don't know. I get what you're saying there. I mean, you know, I don't have to interact with the store, but I think they've never increased the sub fee. I think. That's something you always thought 14 was missing. Something like how you can buy different teleport animations on RuneScape. Yep. Yep. Like it's I don't think the mod store is like a bad thing. It's just kind of bad. Like they could have so many cool shit. Like you guys were talking about hiring like, you know, like companies that hire like people that create things. Why the fuck don't they hire the VFX god? Like I forgot his name. Like the guy that does crazy VFX, they hire him, right? And then they just release on the mod store. Like who's losing there? Well, it's because Papachin. Well, it's because he has to talk Japanese and he doesn't talk Japanese, but okay, so anyway, he's saying in these cases as well, we ask that players refrain from using such mods or remove the unfunding function from the mod itself. I understand that modding culture is rooted in good intention, but we are given no choice what to add if mods even incidentally threaten players' motivation of the viability of our service. So they don't like it if you mod the mod station stuff. I mean, that's fair, right? They're selling it, so it makes sense. So, you know, back to my streaming example, like, I guess if you show people how to get free mod station plugins, and I think that's kind of fucked up. I don't like the mod station, but I agree that's kind of fucked up. I don't really disagree there. But if it's like a cool fucking new like teleport to right animation that doesn't even exist on the mod store, like I wonder. Okay, now here comes the best quote in this whole thing. Let's consider another theoretical mod, one that displays your character entirely naked. Okay. Thank you, YoshiP. I'm considering that theoretical mod. If this presentation is displayed only on the user screen, that might fall into the category of personal use and responsibility. Bear in mind that this is my personal interpretation. Yeah, but you're the producer, bro. Like, it's kind of the law, you know, the word of the law. And not a discussion of whether that behavior is right or wrong. The solid way there is, I mean, you can't really miss it. However, if the user posts a screenshot of their naked character publicly on social media, 14 itself may be subject to legal measures by regulators in certain countries. Laws that regulate the content of video games grow stricter by the year. These laws are there to protect minors and for variety of other reasons, yeah, allegedly. No shade thrown at YoshiP, shade thrown at credit card companies, though. But the fact remains that they are tangibly becoming stricter. We have a duty to provide our service in adherence to the laws of all countries where 14 is available, and if we are unable to do so, the distribution of our game can be prohibited. This is another example of damage dealt to our service. I mean, that's perfectly, like, it makes perfect sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me, especially, like, after seeing what credit cards and, like, companies have been doing. So, like, you know, it makes sense. They're scared. They're scared that if you post your, like, bit tats, well, you know, someone's really not gonna like that, and then it's gonna like some angry, like, you know, some angry people are gonna like basically hit up the government or whatever, or they're gonna tell the credit card companies, hey, don't do business with this company. And then you know what happens when Visa and MasterCard decide they don't do business with you anymore? You lose like 99.9% of your sales. Effectively, you die. I know because I'm a visual novel enjoyer, and I've seen that happen like to 5 different places to buy visual novels. Kind of used to it. Plus, they're gonna try that shit on Steam, man. Dude, fuck the credit card companies. Shit's I don't know. I kind of really like credit. I mean, maybe it's not specifically, but like to me, this is all like credit card. This is exactly what I've read about, like so many different things. Yeah, that's fair. But that's fair, right? So like, if you wanna goon solo, that's fine. If you post screenshots, like don't do it, but like don't do it. But then if you do it, don't like, you know, tag the 14 account or something. He's saying like don't associate it to 14 if you're gonna post it. He's saying don't post it, but it's kind of like don't associate it if possible, right? Allow me to repeat myself when I say that I do not intend for these examples to be a censure of mod users and creators. I only wish to provide some tangible example of how to use of how using certain mods can damage other players. 14 and their service will provide, regardless of the mod's original content. See, this is a great like conclusion. Like this is like so respectful, bro, of like people using mods. It's not. I swear, every other thing I read about mods. Every other thing I read about mods from Square Enix was like, you know, it was like, oh, don't use mods, you know, or mods don't exist, or like, oh no, all mods are against TOS. But there he's saying like, oh, I don't want to like basically censure like the mod users or the creators. Like he's not saying like stop using mods. He's saying like use them smart, you know. I don't know. I thought this is a very, very good post. I wish every single post they ever did was as like transparent as this. Like that felt like someone talking to us that actually knows like what's going on instead of some fucking like corporate like, you know, corporate thing. Like it's like just corporate word, like, you know, words. Just a corporate I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Like usually it reads like you want to say something, but he can't, so he just has to keep repeating, like, please remember that the mods are against, like, TOS and blah, blah, blah. But, as always, we'll do our utmost to keep creating a world which all players can enjoy. Even though it may take time to do so, it is my hope to incorporate player feedback and officially fulfill as many functionalities requests as possible. Score tracking, deep dungeon, respawn tracker. Nah, it's never going to happen. Not popular enough. I'm also considering how to increase the freedom of choice players have to in the gear they choose to equip. Probably means job restrictions going away or something. Not sure. PR, like, yeah, PR, thanks. That's what I was looking for. Why are paying respect to the long-standing tradition of modding PC games? I ask that all players in turn respect our game by enjoying their fun within the confines of some basic rules. With that business aside, I was very pleased to announce the next FanFest. This would not have been possible without you or players. Thank you for all the support, and we hope to have the pleasure of your company. And also there is saying one more thing for those wondering what comes after the Japan FanFest. While I can't give any details just yet, rest assured we won't have to wait long. So he's saying like the expansion is going to release very soon after the Japan FanFest, I think. This was a good post. Very clear. Like, I feel like I'm sure there's gonna be more mod drama, but I feel like this is as clear as it's ever gonna be. The level requirement for gear for Glamour. The level requirement for BIS gear. Equipping old BIS gear for ultimate instantly off your glam doesn't work. Oh, is it the thing where, like, if one of them is lower level than the other one, it doesn't work? I've had this a few times. All my jobs have been matched for a long time. Okay, yeah. Because if you glam a higher level, it doesn't glam over a lower level. It's kind of dumb that it doesn't let you do it. Honestly. I don't know. Did you guys think this was a good post? I thought this was a great post. I especially you guys that use mods. I'll report you, by the way, so get exposed. But I feel like I don't know if like you guys have been following like their stance on mods. I mean, the stance isn't different, but this felt a lot more like clear. It's a good post, but it's kind of obvious that he's so nice about it because the sub count went down drastically. Do you think that's why? That crossed my mind. I was when I saw that. Well, not when I saw it. When I saw it at first, I thought it was gonna be just another like, you know, oh, don't mod TOS, blah blah blah. But then it was actually a good post. I did think of like. Part of me was like, did it actually have an impact so big that they were like Square Enix told him, okay, YoshiP, like just like don't mention the TOS, right? Like just for this one post, like don't talk about the TOS, all right? We gotta like get on the player's good side. Like I don't know. It's either that or it's actually like just like I don't know, coming from the heart. And then I still can't believe he was allowed to write that because this is all against TOS, but it's I don't know. It's nice. Excellent post regarding the transparency of TOS enforcement. Yep. You thought it was good off here. Great post. You feel like community's gonna take advantage of it. Try to cross the line again and again, though. I think there's people that are gonna like be very like. I think there's people that are gonna read this and they're gonna like feel like they're they'll feel like it's okay to mod stuff graphically and then show it off. As long as as long as it's not like mod station. But I think there's of course not naked like the naked thing. But I feel like there's people that are gonna like be more. Let's say for example a Discord. Right? Let's say you're in the Discord. Let's say you're in the Angelus Discord. And then, there's a G-Post channel. I don't even know if there's one, but like, let's say there's a G-Post channel, the Angelus Discord. I feel like some people are going to be more willing to post mods in like these kind of channels after reading something like that. Which I don't know. I feel like it's clearly against TOS. Oh yeah, thanks, off here. Oh, yeah, we have one on my Discord. Of course, we have a G-Post channel on my Discord. With people have always posted modded stuff in my Discord. That's fine. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I think that's good. I feel like I like this because it doesn't demonize like people that use mods. This like everyone well, not everyone, but like so many people uses mods, and there's so many of them are great, like great quality of life. But then it's I don't know. There was always this aura of like the evil mods, the evil mod makers, the evil mod users. But then it's I don't know. This felt very respectful to the modding community. I thought it was a great post. All right, that's for the react segment. Oh, but I hope it wasn't too bad. The reading comprehension and critical thinking of the average 14 gooner will ensure the same blatant mod pull will still occur. Hey, at least it's pretty funny. Use mods for your fluffy tail airs and green dragoon mod. Very necessary to play the game. The on stream, the only mod I have showing. Well, okay, the DDT shows sometimes because it's I don't know why OBS catches it sometimes, which is always nice. Also, I use DDT in my guides. Like I guess that's a good. Or like, would you see DDT negatively impact the other players in the context of my guides because I use it to like help people? Food for thought, huh? But like the context of my guide, because what I did in my guide is after I do a set, what does DDT do? Let me show you. DDT is this. It like keeps track of your runs, basically. So like what I did for my guides. So like for example, let's say this is my guide. So what I did in my guide is in my video, right? When I was done with, let's say, this set, I would like, I would take this screenshot of this set. This is the set I did. And then I would like put it in paint and then I would like draw arrows, right? I would be like, okay, so on 91, you can see that I had this and this happened. And then, that's why I use this. Okay, so then I went on to 92. So you went on to 92. And then you saw it was a 5 room and then this debuff. So I use this. And then I just kind of like go over it like that, right? So, I mean, can you really say that I'm negatively impacting the experience of someone by doing that in the guide, right? Which, even though it's against you, is like that's an interesting discussion. So that's why I think this is a great post because now I feel like I would be less. I wasn't ever really that scared, but I feel I would be less scared of doing stuff like that in a guide, right? Because now I feel more like it's more clear. I know we're not even getting into the whole no clippy like discussion. That's another thing. I can just tell you though, if they got rid of no clippy, I think you would see a big sub drop. Yeah, like the data is maybe like it's probably gathered by like it's not just like it's definitely going in the game files or whatever to gather the data for it. Yeah, I mean both. I mean both, right? I mean if both Clippy and any like equivalent was gone, because I don't know, like they deemed like it was too aggressive to the code, or like it was modifying the game too much. I can't even begin to imagine the like you think the mayor stuff was big, man, and I don't even think it was. I mean there were a lot of people, but like if they ever got rid of no Clippy, it's over, man. You think restricting some stuff because another platform can do the same is silly? Do I think that's silly? Like, I don't think it's silly, but I'm playing on PC. And I'm playing on PC for like every game ever. So like, I never have this issue. Personally. I've never been in a situation where I was playing a game and I feel like I had the shorter end. Okay, well that's not true. That's not true. I've played very bad PC ports and I was like, fuck these developers for making it bad, but I that's not really the same, right? And giveaway when? Bro, you can do the Deep Dungeon Challenge right now. You can, if you do the Deep Dungeon Challenge, you get 150 million if you do the MLI one. There's literally 150 millions to grab. Yeah, that's interesting, MRS, because you can like there's definitely like a difference between different performing pieces, right? Can you have a TLDR on the challenge? Sure. You see at the top there? You see at the top? You have to finish an Avalon high run. It has to be on a melee or a caster. It has to be on a melee or a caster. This is not there. But you have to do an Avalon high run, and you need all of these bombs in your bags when you clear. You can have one flight. The flight was reduced to one. I just have not updated it. But you need all of these bombs in your bags when you clear. And let me tell you, it's fucking hard. So, good luck. I tried it 3 times at this point, 3 or 4. It's fucking hard. I did the Eurocartos one. It was pretty hard. But even I1, man, is on another level. It's really hard. Yeah, like I hope you like fighting like gloom everything. No steel. And yeah, and then just rushing for time, right? Okay, anyway. So that's good. I'm good for today. Let's see if we can raid someone. It has to be, you have to record the last 2 sets. Minimum. Yeah, you gotta record the last 2 sets minimum. Alright, we're gonna raid also. I don't know if I feel like I've never raided also. Maybe I have a few times. We're gonna raid also. He's doing Eurocartos. Definitely scoring warrior. Don't know if he's doing like the whole thing. I mean, he's been streaming for an hour. I assume he's gonna do the whole thing. I mean, we're gonna peer pressure him by raiding him anyway. So, okay, I'll be back tomorrow. So, tomorrow, I'm like 50-50. I'm either gonna do the Eurocartos guide, like scoring guide thing. Or I will play PoE 2. So I know it's 2 very different things, but I'm either gonna do PoE 2 or like the EO guide. I'm like not sure yet. I'll figure it out. Probably I'm gonna wake up and decide like which one I would rather be doing. So but either way, I'll be back tomorrow morning. And yeah, that's about it. Sorry, I'm trying to look for the raid button. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy the run and the short short discussion. Well, short discussion. That was like, what, an hour? Anyway, see you guys.